Hey, Valen. Hey, Drake. How you both doing? Just taking the opportunity here, real quick before we start, to ban some of the advertising bots that flood the viewer list as soon as I've been live for a couple minutes. I think at this point there's a couple that I can be fairly certain are not real people just lurking. Like, basically, whenever someone has ASMR in their name, I'm guessing they're one of those annoying bots that are just in your viewer list to advertise themselves. Annoying, very annoying. At least now, if you turn on the setting, banned viewers can't view the stream, they actually do end up disappearing from, the viewer list. I spent years being really annoyed that I would have like 2 viewers and it would say, my viewer list would say I had like 9, because some of them were just people who bought in your viewer list to advertise their own channels. So now I've noticed that their names actually do disappear from the viewer list when I ban them, which is nice. It's funny, I had one of them as well, like, request an unban. Like, he did an unban request and was like, I'm just a bot. I think a chat ban is uncalled for. And I denied that unban request, and I just said, like, well, I mean, you're inflating my viewer list, giving me false hopes that there are more people in chat than there actually are, while at the same time also just putting your name in thousands of Twitch viewer lists to advertise yourself. Like, I don't think banning you is uncalled for at all. Like, if you genuinely watched and gave me a view and chatted, that'd be nice. But no, you're just here to self-advertise and inflate my viewer list so it looks like I have more viewers than I actually do. Don't like it. I don't like that at all. Wonder Pacific Drive before I set off for groceries. Nice. Yeah, I hope I can get Pacific Drive at some point. It looks cool. It looks very cool. I wonder how much it... Like, do you know how much it was during the sale? Kind of a shame that I, potentially missed out on that. Hi, Escalade. How you doing? But yeah, so this is a game that has been on, it was 20% off. Okay, it still would have been... Alright, I still probably wouldn't have been able to grab it then. Because it would have been, yeah, so it would have been 24 euros. Yeah, no, it's okay. I would have been a little out of my budget still. I had to, like I mentioned, I didn't even have enough for Sniper Elite. I grabbed out of my savings to buy Sniper Elite. But at least thanks to the very generous help of Escalade, I got that back. Pulse the view count of lurkers, inactive viewers aren't counted after 10 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, it's not even that. It's not even that they're not even lurking. They just show up in the viewer list. Because the thing is, like, I've received. Did you really just do that? Did you really just do this, Drake? You motherfucker. Ah! God damn it. Thank you so much, Drake. Yeah, no, Drake just sent me Pacific Drive. Oh, man, thank you so much. Will be your retirement fund. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it a lot. You guys know about all the bullshit I've had to go through with money in the last, like, year. So I appreciate every bit of it. I appreciate every cent of it. You guys are far too generous. Far, far too good to me. Thank you so much, Drake. I look forward to playing that. I don't know, do you think it would be a good game to stream, or do you think I'd enjoy it more in my own time? Because I do need some, like, less demanding games to stream until the money comes in next month and I can get the PC. Which is why I'm playing Dread Delusion now. Although I should have been playing Dread Delusion like 2 months ago. I have a lot of games that have been gifted to me that it's taken me way too long to get to. This was a birthday present from my friend Raxo, who made my VTuber model. Both? I mean, yeah, I guess you can do runs. Technically, yes, Gerdu, dude. You can, if you plug me into a console, I'll let you play Doom on my face. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. It has some you just got to get research parts, so also a good story. Okay. Shit, maybe I'll end up streaming that then, depending on how long Dread Delusion takes. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing today? Thank you very much for lurking, Escalade. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, as I was saying, these companies, these accounts, they have a bot running that puts their viewer, them as a viewer in like thousands of Twitch channels. So like, it's not even about them like lurking and not counting after being inactive for 10 minutes. They just wouldn't count anyway, because if you lurk in 3 different channels, you only count as a viewer in one, like the one that you're like actively have open, like the one that you're like focusing on. So even if Twitch didn't have this thing where they like quell you as a viewer after 10 minutes if you're inactive, I still wouldn't get a view from these bot accounts, because they have 1,000 streams open. So yeah, so it's nice that now you can actually ban accounts and they stop showing up in your viewer list. It's really nice. But the gall to do an unban request and say like, hey, that was unnecessary, when all you're doing is self-advertising in my channel and inflating my viewer list so it looks like I have more people in than I do, and giving me like false hopes. It's weird. I just responded. I said like, nope. All you're doing is self-advertising and inflating the list. Absolutely, that's not getting unbanned. So very happy with that setting. But I'm glad everyone is doing well. And Drake, you get one of these because, well, unless my, there we go. Sorry, so that took me like 3 presses. You got one of these because I've been wanting to play Pacific Drive for a while now, especially since you started playing it. You said it was really good. So we'll see. That's something that I'm gonna put up on the list, because I assume it's not going to be super demanding. Although, to be fair, Fox isn't supposed to be very demanding either, and that makes OBS hitch, so. But I've done a ton of stuff. I've reinstalled OBS, I've installed new graphics drivers. Tomorrow, I'm getting a can of, like, aerosol spray, and I'm going to open up my PC and give it a thorough cleaning, see if maybe that can help it, but. Yeah, the new PC seems to be the solution, because this one is like just slowly dying at the moment. But yes, that is enough of an introduction. I appreciate everyone who's here and everyone who's hanging out. Thank you very much. Let's start checking this out. You guys know me. You guys know I've talked to my friend Den about this many times. How these like old style graphics are super appealing to me. Like playing Lunacid, playing Iron Lung. You know, even going back and playing, what was that game called? I forget about it now. Something Echo. The old FromSoft game. Oh, it was so good, and now I've forgotten the name of it. Shit. But yeah, these types of graphics really appeal to me for some reason.
Such an impertinent winner.
Dixo. Thank you very much for that resub. 47 months! Is crazy. How you doing, Nick? So it's always really good to see you. Wait, hang on. 9, 18, 36, 45. Oh, okay. We've had a Twitch baby quite recently. We're not quite close to another one just yet. How the hell are you, Nick? So really appreciate that. Nova, good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, 1 month away from 4 years of subscribing. That is insane, Nick. So quick start buttons. New saves will bypass tutorial. Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and send it to the dev. It's probably not supposed to say tutorial. I'm a little surprised I noticed that with this font. We don't want to bypass the tutorial. I want to know how the game works. How you doing today, Nova? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. All in all good at the moment. Very fucked. Ooh, I hope, is this like the entertaining you and me on a Friday night kind of fucked, or are you in some genuine trouble at the moment? I hope it's not something that can't be fixed rather quickly. Beginnings. The world is broken. Its surface is cursed, inhospitable. Those that remain cling to islands in the sky. In the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past. Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed even then? Shoulder cracked or loudly I was working out for it and it's been hurting ever since, but it's getting better. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully that's just like a... You stretched a muscle or slightly misaligned a bone or something and it'll be over soon. The idea of battle captivates you, it always has. You started by smashing sticks, before long you were clashing swords. There was never any question you were a fighter through and through. Brawler. Increasing your maximum health governs the combat skills of attack and defense. Okay, Urchin. Growing up you were nobody, just another malnourished child clogging the city. Without the street gang you'd have died like the rest. They taught you to see what others didn't, to slip in what others couldn't. They taught you to survive. +2 guile. Increasing your maximum stamina governs the lockpick and agility skills. Lockpicking sounds good. So does stamina. I like the idea of that. Moved into my new apartment, mostly to Lynn. Fuck yes! That sounds awesome, Nixo. I have ever since I got my own apartment, I've never been able to go back. It's such an ungodly blessing to not have to deal with a bunch of other people. How am I doing? It's been a rough couple of months. Lot of stuff going on still. Hopefully next month I should finally be able to get the new PC and everything, which will be a little bit of a Trust. The fuck is that in English? A little bit of a comfort at least. But yeah, just things not going great in general. Things not going great overall, unfortunately. I think this computer is starting to slowly die because there are a lot of games that have started hitching in OBS now that absolutely should not be hitching in OBS. But I'm doing everything I can. I've reinstalled OBS. I've updated my graphics drivers. I'm gonna open it up and clean it, and hopefully it'll stay alive at least until we have the new PC for streaming, and then I'll finally be able to stream all the nice games that you guys have gifted me. Finally be able to play Jedi Survivor and Dead Space and Armored Core. Oh, and Ghost of Tsushima coming out on PC. God damn. Apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read you did not forget. +2 wisdom. Increase your maximum mana covers the lore and spellcast skills. Yeah, I hope so, Nick, so I hope so. Noble. Child of noble birth, you were dining with foreign dignitaries per week walk. You learned manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenacity. For the glittering halls of Ryova can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys. Increases your regenerate, governs the charm and barter skills. I like being a, oh, by the way, if you can tell, I just noticed that the hand tracking is actually picking it up. I have this, like, loose bit of nail on my little finger that I'm trying to get rid of while I'm reading all these texts. And it's not going away. Fuck it. There we go. Okay, got it. I like having lockpicking, but I love playing persuasive characters. I always play like really charismatic characters with a lot of speech skill. I'm gonna be a noble. The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled. Battle counselor. To your family's chagrin, you sought the base thrill of combat. You enrolled as an infantry counselor, honing your skills of both swordplay and debate. For in the apostatic union, elections are decided by both. +20 attack, increased damage done with all physical weapons. Noble thief. Though your family kept up appearances, their coffers were empty. You embraced a dubious morality, stealing from the dinners and balls you were invited to. At first it was just the odd goblet, but you performed ever more nefarious heists. +20 lockpick. Increase the chance of successfully picking a lock or disarming a trap. Requires lockpicks which break upon failure. Probably still gonna end up leveling lockpicking. Even if I don't go with a lot of it here, because I saw charm and I'm like, okay, that's probably what I'm gonna go for immediately. Occultist. While others attended parties, your head was buried in dusty tomes. You amassed a great library, frequenting bookshops and lectures. But people whispered that your tastes were unsavory, that you sought banned texts and occult grimoires. +20 lore. Knowledge of ancient truths allows interaction with concealed mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. I'm guessing no matter what class I picked from the start, these would have still been the stat increases I could pick, but the, like, flavor text would have been different. Socialite. You shunned professions of esteem, choosing instead the life of a socialite. You graced parties in Vina, Bayonne, and Lundel, where wine and gossip flowed. Your family's money bought you much, but the flash of your smile bought you more. Plus 20 charm, the ability to influence others through dialogue, can reveal important information or resolve difficult encounters. Yeah, I'm just gonna go full persuasion speech here. Cracks showed, your guard slipped, the mistake was grave, the Inquisition had your scent. Election rigor, you're trained for one of the most important elections in the Apostatic Union. Such events are bloody and brutal, but in the end your battle council was found guilty of rigging, landing you in a jail cell. Decreases damage received by enemy combatants. Disgraced family, being a member of a noble family can bring a life of privilege, but when such a family falls from grace, they can fall hard. Your family was hunted and killed for their crimes, and you alone managed to flee. Increases movement speed and jump height. Agility. Skilled caster. Spellcasting was always a favorable pursuit. You entertained and impressed many, but you fell foul of the law when you accidentally made the clothes of a whole town disappear, leaving its people stark naked. Plus 20 spellcast. Increases the potency of spells and how quickly you can call upon them. Merchant, skilled in commerce, you established a network of shops and even though bought a merchant airship of your own. But when artifacts of god worship were found in your warehouse, the Inquisition detained you. Allows for more favorable deals, buy low, sell high. Okay, I like agility here. I like the sound of agility over barter. Like, I like being able to convince people to do shit, but hopefully I'll find a way to earn money anyway. Or just be able to erase this anyway later. Okay. Okay, I started a very poopy cell and I don't like it. This guy's not even the worst part of it. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, why the fuck is crouch on C? Can we stop with that? I understand that C was the crouch button in the like early 2000s, but can we like we're in the 2020s now. Is there no? Oh, controls is a separate thing from options. Okay, there, crouch, control. Thank you. To be on L, you need to take an L for that hot take. Yeah, this immediately makes me think of Lunacid. It's definitely it's like the graphics are like between Daggerfall and Morrowind. It's fully 3D, which is better than Daggerfall, but not quite as good 3D as Morrowind. Is this, can I like, I want to do the Oblivion thing of like, grabbing and moving something. How long have I been in this jail cell without realizing that they just left it unlocked? What the fuck is that? Oh, this game's about to teach me about dying. All of these jail cells are just unlocked. What are you guys doing? Huh. Wait, you guys heard that, right? That sounded like someone swung at me. I heard like a whoosh of like a sword or something. Is it really piltering, by the way, if it's just lying on the ground? For forward, yes. Hi. Prisoner 17, you have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Is it his wings making that noise? They're not going fast enough. I swear I hear like swinging every now and then. Wait, why am I being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there's an 8 in 10 chance you'll be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Oh. Prisoner 17, you've been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor... Yeah. Can I... What are you exactly? I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition in its generosity has made me so much more. Okay, we're getting into like Warhammer 40k territory as well with this. Cypher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I'm a servant of the Inquisition now. Yeah, it's like fantasy 40k, which I know sounds weird because there is like Warhammer Age of Sigmar, but... Ooh, don't like that. Is this thing that made the noise? Ugh. Well. Okay, tell me that's not a guy with like a full beard, because I'm pretty sure he said she was waiting. Like, don't keep her waiting. You're not who I'm supposed to talk to. Ah, Prisoner 17, still in one piece, I see. Good, good. I've been tasked with apprehending a very dangerous individual, but on assaulting her fortress, my agents have encountered a slight setback. They are all dead. So on consideration, I'm not sure your crimes warrant such a harsh sentence, prisoner 17. In fact, I will release you on one condition. You must apprehend the most dangerous outlaw in the apostatic union, Vela Kalos. How am I supposed to do that? Now listen, Vela Kalos is the leader of the Dark Star mercenary band. They are notorious for aiding cultists and god worshippers. Our ship is docked close to their headquarters, an old fortress from the God War. My agents launched an assault an hour ago with limited success. Simply follow in their footsteps and succeed where they failed. My drones will provide you with advice to guide you on your way. So, any questions? Yes, I have a question. This is a goddamn suicide mission? Question mark. Not at all. Many of the Dark Star mercenaries have been killed in the assault. Only a handful remain. My drones calculate that you have a 1 in 465 chance of success. So worth a shot, eh? Who is this Vela Kalos exactly? She's of noble birth, would you believe? Heir to a wealthy military family in Riova. Well, that makes 2 of us. She was groomed by her father for command, but after the death of her mother and sister, she fled. She started preaching nonsense about some heaven, and managed to rally a band of thieves and brigands to her cause. Yeah, she's talking about making some outer heaven where thieves and brigands will always have a place to create war. They've been causing quite the ruckus around the fringes of Union territory, aiding and abetting cultists and god worshippers. Needless to say, they must be stopped. I'll do my best. Goodbye. Very good. I'm also giving you one of our Inquisition journals. It's been constructed with state-of-the-art cipher magic. The pages will keep track of your status. Oh, and a word of advice? I wouldn't try and run. This is a small island, and it's a long way down. An island, huh? Okay. Dude, I want to know what's making that swinging noise. What the f... Oh, please tell me you're an ally. Hi, Starrod. How you doing today? I hope that is a very friendly creature. Health potion restores your health. This potion is brewed from the eye of Pagath herb. It hastens the body's restorative functions. It is prescribed by most doctors, one of their few treatments that does more good than harm. Well, good. I'm glad it doesn't harm me as much as it does good. Holy shit, that's cool. Mana potion revitalizes mana. I think that's supposed to be a Z, right? Or maybe that's a depending on where you live. Created from the Paradoxicus herb, this potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potency. It has become quite a habit for many university scholars. Am I swing? No, I can't. I'm not swinging when I left click. I noticed that like when I click in a menu or something, I hear that swinging sound. God damn! You know we're going there at some point. That's where Calamity Ganon is. It's much nicer and greener over here. Ooh, is that like a pirate ship over there? There is like a floating pirate ship there, but I think it's attached to something with a very large cannon. Unless it's an observatory. I am alive, Starrod. How are you doing? Ooh, hello. No weapons, no rings. A health potion and a mana potion. No scrolls, I guess? And then the Inquisition Journal. An Inquisition Journal standard issue for its agents. The device is a marriage of clockwork technology and magical cipher. Though its pages appear to be paper, the writing changes based on the user's intent. Okay. I have 25 agility and 35 charm. I actually do start with a little bit of barter. Nice. So you're just sending me out into the world naked, like dick swinging. And I'm just supposed to survive and go apprehend this criminal. You better not attack me. Is there a if I press F5, there's no like quick save. Oh, there's no like manual save either. Shit, it's just all gonna be checkpoints, I guess. This is I see why people say Morrowind, because it's clearly a very like alien world. Okay, that looks like a bunch of stuff over there. Maybe that's some equipment. I want to take a look around first though. Are you an enemy? What is that? Stamina potion. Restore stamina and a portion of stamina threshold, derived from the Jitter Seed. This potion imbues the user with an unnatural energy. So it's holding an Easter egg. Can I can't jump high enough. Maybe I can break that once I have a weapon. But whatever it is, I clearly got no business with it right now. Oh boy, this is the kind of game I could see giving people motion sickness. Just because of the, like, wibbly-wobbly PlayStation graphics. Hi. Okay, so you must be the drones. Certain damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword, then press the inventory button to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword in one of your weapon slots. Lastly, remember to unholster your weapon before attacking. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there's a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. Remember to holster it before attacking? Does he mean unholster before attacking? Rusty sword, 4 or 5 damage, covered in rust. Probably can't cut through cheese. Ooh, my stamina goes out very quickly. It's charge tech. What the fuck? That's not what I was aiming for? What is that? Oh, it's a lockpick. Okay, I guess only the big one was breakable. I am gonna break down that door. But I wanna see what happens if I do this. Oh. Okay, I can't hold that. Okay, I'm guessing that's like a mechanic I don't know what to do with yet. What do you think happens if I attack that thing? Was that thing there the whole time too? This reminds me of some like classic, like original trilogy droids. Okay, I can't attack them. That's probably for the better. Alright, well, you know me. I like... Yeah, look at that. This is why this game actually rewards exploration. I love when games do that. Alright, 1 in 20 chance that I perish. I didn't die! What do you say about that? Certain damage doors can be broken with a weapon. Okay. Oh, no, it did say unholster. I think I just read it wrong. So how do I holster it now? H? No. Right click? No. Okay, it wants me to break that. I guess if there's like labels on the box, then it's breakable. Can I equip potions in some way? Oh, here we go. So is that like now I have them on like a quick... It'll probably tell me about that as I keep going, but I see them down in the lower right, so that's probably some kind of quick access. Oh, are those enemies over there? They almost look like... It almost looks like real footage from really far away. Is that just me? Like, that's a weird effect. They kind of stick out from the background. I wonder if they're enemies. I want your armor. Can I have your armor? I see you made short work of those flimsy doors. Your skills are exemplary. The enemy doesn't stand a chance. That said, the road ahead is patrolled by Dark Star mercenaries, and I would recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 4 in 5 chance you will die horribly in any melee. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Always be on the lookout for ways you can sneak past enemies. But that also sounds less fun. I kind of want to try it just to see what will happen, right? Oh, careful. Oh, you motherfuckers can drink potions, huh? Yeah, look at that. Who needs to sneak? Who needs to sneak? An assortment of ammunition for ranged weapons required to fire bows and the like. Okay. Yeah, why would I sneak past that? These guys were fucking chumps. I didn't even spec for combat. I spec'd for speech. I'm out here fucking unupgraded, kicking ass and taking names. Oh. I see what they mean about a long fall. I always love the idea of like a whole world of floating islands and stuff. It always reminds me of Septerra, which it took me like 20 years to realize that Septerra is like 7 Earths, because there's 7 layers around like the core of that world. When did I stream Septerra? I know I streamed Septerra on one of my birthdays, but was it like 4 years ago or was it like 7 years ago? Oh, did these Darkstar brigands fuck up this village? I got revenge for you, dead villagers! Dude, I gotta look everywhere. Throwing knife. Steel knife designed to be a thrown weapon. So how do I... Still don't know how to use my equipment. I pressed 4, and it didn't throw the throwing knife, so... I gotta wait for the game to explain how, equipment works. I'm guessing it's like, well, I mean, I guess I could also just do this. Okay, it doesn't say anything about, oh, movement. Here we go, actions. Right mouse button for a spell. Ah, R to use the current item. Oh, F to block. Ah, okay. So if I press R now, I use a healing potion. So how do I switch? Selection. Switch weapon, hold or tap Q, switch item, Z. Shit, alright. Oh, that gives me a... Okay, interesting. That gives me a reticule. Okay, I will go check out that burning village. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that sound? Dude, that sounded like something was coming at me. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me move myself a little bit for you guys. You can see the stuff I have selected. That was fucking weird. That sounded like I was surrounded by enemies or something. Alright, that burning village is catching my attention, which makes me think it's the way I'm supposed to go, so... Yeah, want to look around for... Oh, I don't look forward to finding whatever that is. And I'm sure I will. Oh, I thought this was much further away. I saw this from over there, and I thought it was like across the map. I'm right next to it. That does look like a big cannon, doesn't it? Health. Probably another throwing knife, yeah. Alright, we'll go down and check out that village. I wonder how far I'd have to fall from to take fall damage. I was just gonna say I don't see any more of them, but then I did. Wait, I'll save you! Oh shit, there's an archer. Ah, okay. I gotta be more careful because takes a sec. You gotta time the charge attack. Because you can't hold it. You can't start charging it and then run up to the enemy. Your character will just swing. I wonder if there's a little bit of like health regeneration naturally. Can I see a number for my health somewhere? Not right now. Delusions. Belief is everything. As your delusions grow, so does your power. Find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the world or completing quests, and it will grant you a full delusion. Delusions can be spent to increase one of your core attributes. I'm deluding myself into thinking I'm stronger? So, okay, so these are like perks, stats, reputation. Okay. Quests. Hi, Christoph. How you doing today? But yeah, I couldn't see, I wish I could loot these guys. I couldn't see like a health number somewhere. We'll see if the bar just starts going up. There's something I can loot. Wait, where's the door supposed to have been on this building? This house doesn't have a door! There's a window here. Well, no wonder they had to fucking burn it down. It's not a working house. Unless the owner of that house is just Chuck Norris. just walks through the walls to get in. I kind of want to go see if there's anything over there by following the water, but I'm worried that I'll just get swept away into like a waterfall that leads off the world. Hello. This Inquisition agent is an ally. They are dying, but they still might be of use. It is worth noting that you have been a prisoner for some time. Though I no longer possess a sense of smell, there's a high probability that you emit a foul stench. So this agent may take some convincing. Remember that when talking to others, you may have to charm them to gain their trust. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the Persona attribute. I still have not played Persona, but I want to. Hi. I have to talk to you from the side. Are you one of the locals? He looks you up and down in disgust. Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Vela Kalos. He lets out a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wiped out our whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies in my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream and you should find it by the waterfall. Oh, upstream. Okay, so... Oh, is this the pod? Is that what this is? These are drop pods? Thanks for the lurk, Nixo. And thank you for the resub. So I wonder if they, like, use the legs to jump up really high and drop wherever you want to go. Or maybe, I mean, he called it a... Did he call it a pod or did he call it a drop pod? Maybe I just think drop pod when I hear the word pod. Because I guess it could just be like, you get in, it takes you where you need to go, and then it, like, releases you. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Oh. Oh, well this wasn't... Okay, this was much more shallow than I expected it to be. Okay, am I about to get disappointed because there's nothing behind here, or am I about to get disappointed because it's a cliche to have stuff behind waterfalls? Okay, I'm disappointed because there isn't anything behind that waterfall. Okay. I saw you while I was over there. I got loads of health potions. Well, since this wasn't so... Aha! Since it wasn't so deep. Thank you. Well, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of finding secrets. Hard water, yeah. Maybe it is deep. Maybe I'm just Jesus. Maybe coming out of that prison is my, like, coming out of the cave. Because some people say it's like this is like an immersive sim. Some people have said this is like fantasy Deus Ex. And we all know J.C. Denton stands for Jesus Christ Denton. Oh, shielding potion. Temporarily boosts armor. This potion floods the bloodstream with a simple spell that can deflect attacks, although it deflects hugs and handshakes at the same time. I don't have any spells right now, so I suppose I might as well put that on instead of the mana potion, just for now. Okay. I see you. Pata! Oh, this is going to be the lockpicking tutorial, isn't it? Oh, am I holding the max amount of lockpicks? 3 out of 10. Give me my lockpick! To progress, you must unlock this door. You will need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking a lock, there's always a chance you will fail and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. There's an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Oh, I guess if I have 0, there's like an infinite amount of like I can pick up and get 1. But I have more. So if you're doing a second playthrough, you can like meta this, run over here, lockpick the door, and then run back and grab the other lockpicks. Oh, it's a dice roll. Oh, and okay, and it doesn't get used up if it doesn't break. That's good. Interesting. Hi. How many of you guys are around? Why weren't you helping with the fighting? In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to open a secret passageway. To interact with them, you must have a sufficiently high lore skill. Solving a lore puzzle usually depletes your mana. There may be multiple enchanted objects tied to a specific secret, so always be mindful of your surroundings. It costs mana to pull a candlestick? Or to, I guess, to solve the whole puzzle. Well, that didn't deplete my mana. I guess this isn't one of the mana puzzles. Seriously, what is that swoosh I hear every now and then? I see an ally over there, like one of the friendlies. Can I run over to you before you die? I want this first. Or are you a friendly? You should be a friendly, right? Hey! Yeah, okay, you're just friendly. So not all Inquisitors were dead. Okay, now I've got a lot of ways to go here, looks like. Don't quite know... What did it say? The hunt for locals. After being trapped in an Inquisition cell for countless months, you've finally been set free on one condition. You must track down Velacluz. I'm pretty sure that had... Didn't that have 2 Atlas before? Am I crazy? The most wanted person in the apostatic union. She is in the God War Fortress nearby. You may seek assistance from Inquisition drones as you make your ascent. Okay, so I'm assuming the God War Fortress is that big fuck-off place over there. So this probably leads up to a little optional area, maybe like a village or something. I'll take a look, because it circles back away from where I need to go. Oh, I don't like the look of that cannon up there. Is that what killed all the people who tried to climb here? Aha! I was gonna say, you're not gonna tell me there's nothing over here. I just noticed my stamina has gone down. Like, my max stamina has gone down and it hasn't come back up yet. There's also definitely no, automatically regenerating health, because I think I would have seen a difference by now. Yeah, I don't like this. It's like something does not want me to come up here. I thought that thing was going to start shooting. Oh, maybe I'm okay. Wait, what if this is the God War Fortress? Okay, I only see one of you here. Oh, too early. Maybe I should try killing one of these guys with only light attacks just to see if that's more convenient. Oh, drop the throwing knife. Because then I don't have to try to time that without, like while also trying not to get hit. I wonder if it's because I've been hit by an enemy that my maximum stamina is down, or if it just always goes down while you're exploring. Hiya! I feel like I have a lot of money now. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick look around before we go in there. Definitely gonna be more of those Dark Star assholes. I was gonna say, isn't that the... I only know... Oh, hello. Eye of Pagath. A flower shaped oddly like an eyeball can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Named after the legendary god Pagath, this herb is well known for its healing properties used in medicine across the Apostatic Union. Okay. I only know this because of old Nostalgia Critic videos, which I don't watch Nostalgia Critic anymore for obvious reasons, but... I was gonna say, like, Dark Star, isn't that the name of, like, the Care Bears villain? But that's Dark Heart, isn't it? Never watched Care Bears, like, even as a kid. Want to fire it? No, most items are just decorations, particularly in older games? Yeah. Yeah, of course, you want to, like... Zit! And have something fire out. We need, the, like, one of those little input devices, like, in the Neverhood. Looks like an interesting landmark. You see the cannon in the Neverhood? That thing you can fire. That thing, you need to fire that thing. Iron ore can be used to upgrade rusty weapons. So I would like to have a non-rusty sword. I'm kind of expecting to be jump scared by a Darkstar asshole in here somewhere. How you doing today, Tino? It's good to see you. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Are you having a good day? So we can sneak up on him. Might be more convenient to just run up to... I mean, at least if there's only one, to just run up and do that. I hope I can get a bow at some point, because now I have, like, ammunition. Okay, I wonder if I even want to know what that thing down there is. Okay, so there's a bit of an area, like, around this fortress. Let me, like, finish checking out the inside. And then I'll check out everything around it. But it seems like this was, like, a base full of my allies, and these guys attacked and destroyed everything. But that's why I was expecting there to be, like, enemies in here. It's kind of empty so far. Okay, there's a doorway, there's a path up. Check the doorway first. I think I'm gonna need to use one of those stamina potions soon. Barge from the other side. So maybe that's a shortcut out after I, like... I don't know, climb through some of these pipes to get in or something. I'm not leaving until I get into this area. Yes. Okay, still no enemies. What is this place? What is this place? I wonder if it's just like every time I use stamina, I lose a little bit of maximum stamina. Because I haven't gotten hit that many times. I think I've only gotten hit once. Okay. Echo Knights! That's what the game was called that I played. I need to play the sequels. What is all this? What is this machine supposed to do? Am I on another ship that's just docked inside? No, it's like attached to the walls and shit. Yeah, that's not a oh, actually, it might be. Oh no, that's not attached. Never mind. Yeah, that is another ship. Okay. Maybe I can come back here later. Use it to travel or something. That would be super cool, actually. But yeah, no, the Darkstar guys, they just kind of like came in here, killed everyone, and then fucked off. Oh. Is this actually the God War Fortress? Is that Vela Kaluz up there? Now I'm starting to get a little worried. Okay, this looks like I can unlock like a shortcut. Okay, now I have a like tired symbol in my upper left. Alright, I'm gonna drink one of these. There we go. Now I'm no longer tired. I'm gonna have these ready, and then I'll switch to a health potion if I need it. Alright, I'm going in. Actually, not yet. There were some other places to check out. See, I thought this was like an optional, just a little optional area. Seems like this might be the main quest. Lift is not yet active. Okay, no, I need to fuck with this person up here. I wonder if that's the person I'm here to kill. I could actually jump out there if I felt like it. Vela Kaluz stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She's wounded but hides it well. Okay, so this is the God War Fortress. Damn, I thought I was just exploring a little side area. Loose the sails, and why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly you catch her eye. What's this, a straggler? The Darkstar Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. Oh, I just escaped from the Inquisition prison. Can I join you? Nah, fuck that shit. Bella Caluz, I've come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. She throws her head back and laughs. Oh, that's good. You've come to apprehend me? You look like you need a meal and a lie down. I don't think you're in a state to apprehend a silk slug. Those Inquisition dogs really must be desperate, huh? Still, we can't tarry here. Events are in motion that can't be stopped. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the Apostatic Union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Of course. Okay, we don't even get to fight. You glimpsed a glimmer of delusion. Oh, wait, so what happens if I do this? The fortress needs repairing before that will work. Okay. Can I turn this into my fortress? That would be sick. Oh, I see. Okay, I've glimpsed. It didn't give me a point. I'm a little less than halfway to getting a full point. Well, now this is open at least. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Dude, if I can make like if I can turn this into like my headquarters, that would be sick. Return home, a teleportation spell that transports the caster to the last crystal point touched. Though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly teleported off a cliff is not negligible. Oh, okay, so now... Hang on, was that a, There. I guess I only have one. And I could find more. Upgrade property. I guess I just own this fortress now. Quarters, training room, and workshop. Well, I can't afford any of this. Ah, that's gonna be... Okay, I see. That's gonna be these three. Quarters, training room, and workshop in whatever order. Alright, well, I've just taken over this fortress. I just own it now. It's mine. Whoa, that wasn't there before. My guess is that's an Inquisition ship that's just shown up. Can I take this now? Not yet active, okay. Well then, let's go take a look at, what's going on over here. Yeah, you can definitely see the Warhammer 40k inspirations. The Inquisition ship is actually just like a flying cathedral-looking thing. They're combining, a lot of things. Oh shit! This was the prison ship I was on. Oh man, I didn't even realize. I thought I was in a building. It was a ship this whole time. So, Vela escaped, huh? Our drones detected her vessel's departure. Alright, I played your little game. Will you let me free? Oh my, no, not at all. You're still a prisoner, remember? And anyway, the deal still stands. Vela's still out there, and with you looking for her, the mission's not a failure. Not technically. Next, we need to ascertain where Vela may have gone. We have intel on a number of Darkstar mercenaries who fled the roost, or who flew the roost. We need to pay them a visit. I've arranged a meeting with Vela's former quartermaster, who will meet you in the Wobbly Noggin pub. Check your quest log for more information. In the meantime, we can use this God War fortress as a base of operations. Return here if you need to resupply. I'm giving you an Apostatic Union passport document. It will grant access across a Union gate bridge like the one to the south. So what are you waiting for? Get going. Okay, that's it. I embraced the Delusion. And then there's the Union passport. This document grants safe passage over a Union gate bridge. Each passport can only be used in one bridge, after which it's rendered void. The Apostatic Union keeps a close eye on travelers always suspicious of god worshippers and cultists. Here we go. I have one Delusion. Increases regen rate. So, my health has not been regenerating at all. So I'm not entirely sure what regenerate means. I'm gonna go with more lockpicking for now. I think I'm gonna kind of evenly level up Persona and Guile. At least to start with. Holy shit, my move speed. I feel like my move speed went up like super fast immediately. Maybe I'm imagining things. But okay, so this is now my home base. And so, yeah, these rooms will be repaired and added when I can. You have not yet found any map charts. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's a map. You've been tasked with meeting Vella's former quartermaster in the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hallowshire past the Union Gate Bridge. He has information relating to your hunt for Vella. Okay, that's the bridge over there, but I haven't actually explored this whole area yet, so I'm gonna do that before I go anywhere that sounds like a main quest. Please tell me this works now. I'm guessing I need to repair the fortress more before that works. I wonder if I'll get access to that ship too as I repair the fortress. Still not access to this. I wonder if I can find a way in there. If I jump out on the roof or something. Because if it's worked from the other side, there's got to be a way for me to get in to the other side. Let me take another look. Because there are those pipes. Which are, yeah, they're not accessible. They might be accessible once I have access to this elevator. It's over on this side. Aha! Aha! No? Damn, okay. So it's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be going through, like, that pipe, I think. I was hoping there'd be a hole in the ceiling, but... I think the elevator's my best bet in that case. Okay. Oh, my stamina is already going down so much again. Alright, where did I come in? This whole time I was doing the main quest when I thought I was doing a side quest. So... there's this whole area... there's this whole area down here. I'm trying to see where I want to go first, because I don't exactly have a map to keep track of where I've been and where I haven't been. Okay, this leads down somewhere. It's down here where I came from, because then this is a good place to start. I think so. I think I came from down here. What is this? Contraption seems to require key. Okay, let's see if I can remember this being here. Are you an enemy? Jitter seed. Potent seed that vibrates in one's hand can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike, and so it's prized in the criminal gangs of Slev. That's, yeah, down there is definitely where I came from. Yeah, I recognize all this. We were over there, we went there. Yeah, okay, okay. So that's where we came from. So let's go down here. And hopefully this connects to the other slope that I saw that led up to the fortress. Yeah, I think that's it there. Where I saw like the wolf thing. Or some kind of creature that was running around on four legs. Looks like I can climb this mountain. Do I want to check out everything down here first? Yeah, there. I don't know where the creature is that I saw. That's a little scary. I'm a little worried that it can, like, sneak up on me. Oh, jumping doesn't cost any stamina, I just noticed. That's good. Also, there is land down on, like, the surface. And then there's also a ton of water. Oh, hello. Oh, you have more health than the Darkstar dicks. Ooh, not quite have the range for that. I think I'm okay as long as I get the swing in and then, like, immediately back off. There's like a Majora's Mask vibe to these things. Or, Spirited Away. Because that guy wears, like, a mask that has a face on it, but then he shows his real mouth. Do you know what I'm talking about? Reminds me of the hungry ghost from Spirited Away. There's the house that I saw from down below. What is... I don't... Everything that I haven't seen before makes me nervous right now, and seeing, like, a glowy skull thing in there makes me nervous. Paradoxicus, an impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes, can be used as an alchemy ingredient. This herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it's observed, much prized by scholars and wizards. So this is what's used to make a mana potion. I see gold in the water there. Aha! This is why we increase lockpicking. So does increasing lockpicking reduce the requirements? Or increase the chances of getting higher numbers on the die? Either way, yeah, we're definitely leveling lockpicking relatively quickly. Are you an enemy or are you like a power-up? You glimpse the glimmer of Delusion. Collect more to gain a full Delusion. Oh. I just found XP in the world. Okay. Please don't be a mimic. Dream Journal. An old journal with yellowing pages. Flicking through, there are handwritten descriptions of strange events. A wedding in an ancient castle. An empire with impossible machines. A cataclysm barely escaped. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that that's a part of a quest. You found a journal filled with dreams. You should return it to its original owner. Yeah. I'm guessing you could meet the owner first, and then he would ask you to, like, come up here and find it. I still haven't seen where that creature went. Was it the thing that I just killed? Maybe. Okay, don't, like, pull me down. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna walk back down because I still don't know the limits to, like, fall damage and all that stuff. Okay, I got everything here. I never want to break all my lockpicks on a door and then have to come back later. Oh, I thought this thing moved like... It's just the wobbly graphics. I thought it moved like there was something hiding under it. Okay, sprinting doesn't actually take that much stamina. Okay, so up there's the fortress. I think that thing I just killed up on the mountain was the thing that I saw when I looked down here. I thought I saw like a wolf, but... Yeah, I guess it must have been that thing. There's nothing around here now. Oh my god! What the fuck? Am I climbing up the waterfall? Hello? What the fuck? Wait, is there like a Daggerfall style climbing mechanic? Oh shit, there is. You can climb on stuff. Well, that's good to know. Okay, I gotta remember that. So if there's ever like a wall blocking my way, I could maybe just fucking climb that shit. Okay, that tower up there looks interesting. I'm gonna assume that the creature I saw earlier was the creature that I killed up on the mountain, because I run around here quite a bit and I still haven't seen anything. But this should be leading up to where I've already been. It leads up to the fortress. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, this is where I came from. Wait, has that regrown yet? How long does it take for these things to regrow? Item needs to grow back, okay. What happens if I... Well, I can't climb up the trees. Could I climb the, like, the fortress wall? No. So only some things can be climbed. Like mountain walls. I guess there's more to grab onto there. Oh, there you are! I knew it wasn't crazy. I knew I'd seen something. Maybe it was taking a bath. Oh, you were a much weaker version, huh? Hi. Do we think anything's hidden in the water here? Oh, look at that. I feel like I've been kind of a whiz at finding... Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I thought that was 49 coins. It was 3 coins, but I have 49 total now. I feel like I've been kind of a whiz at finding, like, hidden items and stuff. I'm doing good. Is this climbable? No. Oh, this is leading over to the bridge. Okay. Well, hopefully I haven't missed anything anywhere else. I'll take a bit of a look around just to be safe, but... Oh, wait! There's a bridge over there, too. I still don't know what's north, what's south, so I don't know which bridge I'm, like, actually supposed to go to. Yeah, back where I came from and, like, over there is more stuff I can explore. So, let's take a look at what's everything over here first. I fucking missed that little, hollowed out tree there. I think that's the tree that I tried to climb. I guess I just didn't look behind me afterwards. Oh, I thought it was just going to be barred from the inside or something. Okay. Oh, there's a secret. My lore skill is too low. Fuck. Okay, I gotta come back here. All right. Well, I guess I gotta level up lore too if I don't. Oh yeah, there's a secret door here. If I don't want to lose access to like secret areas and puzzles, I gotta level up my lore skill. Fair enough. Next time I level up, I'll put it into lore and come back, see if I can get in there. Alright, well I have 2 confirmed ways I know I can go. God, I have 20 health potions. So wait, it was good for 1 bridge, so I need to figure out which bridge I want to cross. Before I like do one. Let's see if there's something over here. Cause yeah, there's another bridge, and that's like in the other direction I can go. Maybe I don't have access to one of the bridges yet. Maybe I'll get stopped before. Let's see what this is first. Man, dude, any of these would be a better weapon than this rusty-ass shitty sword. Let me grab something. Oh, I see secrets. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. My controller was like slightly leaning against something and it fell when I moved. The doorman turns you away. You need 45 charm to talk your way in. Shit, okay. 2 things I need to come back for. Yeah, what is that guy's name? The YouTuber who does rusty sword runs on Dark Souls. He has the world record for like amount of different types of controls he's played through Dark Souls with. Okay, so this is one of the bridges. Do I have to talk to someone, or will it like automatically get used if I walk up to it? I don't see like a toll booth or anything. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not crossing any bridges. I know I need to cross a bridge to continue the main story, so... As long as there are places I can check out... without... crossing a bridge, I will wait to cross any bridges. know I gotta go up there and like back and around. Unless I can go this way. No. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I can pick which one I want to go to first. But if I know which direction Hallowshire is in, I guess I'll take that one first. Yeah, that still hasn't regrown. Alright, so this was main story related. Yeah, big area to explore out here. Okay, so that's the direction of the bridge. Where was that friendly? Did they go off and die somewhere? I feel like they went off and died somewhere. Oh, please tell me you leveled me up. Oh, okay. What is my charm? 35? Boom. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go back to and charm the pants off of that weird skeleton head. And then I'll level up lore to try to get into that tower. Okay, I'm starting to get very tired. Where was that? That was up over there. I couldn't make quarters, like I couldn't make a bed in my base. So I guess when I'm tired, I just have to drink a stamina potion, and then if I run out of stamina potions, I just have to run around without stamina. Please tell me I don't have 40 charm. Wait, what? Oh shit, my charm is down because I'm tired. Oh, that sucks. Fuck, it is only 5! Damn it! I needed 45, right? Ah, shit! I was hoping it would be 10 per level. It's 5 per level. I should have checked that before I ran all the way back here. God damn it, I bet I could have gotten into that tower if I'd upgraded lore instead. Son of a shit. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I said I was gonna play a persuasive character. It's fine. I have 2 things now that I need to unlock skills to do things with, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm exploring everywhere. I'm gonna get all the XP. Don't even worry about it. I bet there's skulls, XP skulls everywhere. Yeah, I don't have the key needed to open that up. This was... Oh, I have not been in here. Oh. Wait, was this... Oh, wait, yes, I have been in here. I just went through the... Yeah, the story house. That taught me about lockpicking, but I went through it backwards. Oh, wait, that's a hollowed out tree, too. Oh. Except it didn't have nothing. Wait, so can I climb? I can't climb there. There's only very specific spots where I can climb. Oh, you guys know how sometimes when I stream, I get really weird cravings? For some reason, when I play this game, I crave, like, honey puffs in strawberry yogurt. I don't know why, but this game just makes me want to eat honey puffs and strawberry yogurt. I wonder if that was like a breakfast I was eating while watching my brother play something on the N64 when I was a kid or something. And so these kinds of graphics are just like giving me like a synesthetic memory. Oh, I am very close to whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh, hi. Well, that's how we save. The man jolts awake from a daze. Though he is not old, his eyes betray awareness. Orbaith, is that you? Oh, I'm sorry, stranger. I must have been dreaming again. I seem to do little else these days. Oh, I probably have this guy's journal. No, let me just... Oh, damn, where is it? My dream journal. I've lost it again. I must have dropped it while running from those goblins on the mountain. Say, if you're wandering these parts, would you mind keeping an eye out for it? Can I ask you something? You may certainly try, but things tend to slip in my mind of late. These old bones won't carry me far. Your bones don't look that old. He chuckles softly. Ah, yes, many people tell me that. In truth, I can't remember how old I am. My mind is foggy, my memory is shrouded in mist. But my dreams, they are vivid. I dream of my daughter, Orbaith, and a terrible war. I keep a journal in the hope of deciphering truth from dream. Have you heard of Vela Close? Vela. Oh, you mean that young commander leads that band of mercenaries up in that old fortress? I was a bit worried when they took over that place. I thought they might cause some trouble, but honestly, other than the noise, there've been no bother. That Vela girl even visited me once. She sat and listened to my dreams and left me some food. Seemed a nice girl. What can you tell me about these islands? These are the DomEReapeR Islands, but I'm no local here myself. Let's see, we're circled by a small red neuron star, though you've probably noticed that already. Oh yes, and lately folk have been making a great deal of fuss about some apostatic union. The union renounced their gods, I believe, and even went as far to wage war on them. They've claimed these islands for their own, but not everybody agrees with their apostasy. Many folks won't give up their worship. That reminds me, I think I knew a god once, or was that just a dream? Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. I found your journal! He leaves through the pages excitedly. Yes, it's all here. Orbaith, the war, the machine age. Please take this along with my sincerest thanks. And boom. Okay, now we should have enough. And then he also gave me a treasure of unmistakable value. Could make its owner a considerable sum. Probably good to sell and upgrade my barracks. Oh, I can rest here. Can I steal this guy's stuff? Cypher Sphere. Shoots a bolt of magical energy to damage a single foe. Though the Apostatic Union heavily regulates the use of offensive magic, its military donates huge sums to universities to ensure the refinement of such spells. Can I equip it? Okay, ring. So that's like belts and rings, items and spells. Oh, I have. Okay, I see. This is a spell, so it costs mana. And now if I right click, I can cast a spear. Cool. Oh, so maybe that's what regen is. Maybe it's mana regen, not health regen. So what, okay, so if I do this. Oh, I can change. Okay, it changes the time of day too. So I'm here right now. Do I get health back? Ah, I get stamina and health back. Nice. Well, we still look fine, so... okay, first things first. Yes, over here. Foist things foist. Now we should be able to charm the pants off of that weird skull thing. There's an instrument that they use for the soundtrack here. That they also use for the save room in Resident Evil. So every now and then I just hear the Resident Evil save room theme, like, in the middle of this soundtrack. Right there, right now. And now it's gone. It's just some specific, like, keyboard key. Like some specific tone. Aha! Charmed! What do I earn? You look like a... Well, you wouldn't be a 20-sided die. Maybe a 12-sided die? What is that? Fine ore. Oh, and another place to sleep. Okay. I got a couple places to sleep now. That's good. And, ooh, not a bad amount of gold. Nice, okay. Now we just need lore to be able to open up the other thing. But yeah, we said we weren't gonna take this bridge yet. Hang on, can I kind of take a faster way back to where I was? If I go in here. Can you stop telling me it looks like an interesting landmark? I've been here before. It was an interesting landmark the first time. Now, like, if I just go over here. Yeah, like down there is where I'm currently exploring. Okay. Dude, how many throwing knives do I have? 41. I should use some throwing knives. Although it's not like any enemies have necessitated it yet. Most fights have been kind of easy. I've taken like one hit so far, and that's with not upgrading my strength, like my might at all yet. And also while having a completely unupgraded rusty sword. Like a curious indicator of location. I mean, I get if you get near something the first time, it's like, this looks interesting, you should explore it. But then when I've already explored it, it can stop. Okay, so the question is, which bridge leads to Hallowshire? Okay, this one's actually got like a toll booth, so maybe this is the one. Hello. Ooh, can you sell me things? Oh my, what's all that commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. I bought a map of these Oneric Isles back in Ryova, but it seems to be decades out of date, he grumbles. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they've floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Do you know where I can find a map? Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flying over Hallowshire to the south of here. Can you see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Apathetic Union, so I've heard. I've met one of their scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Puil village, though I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. Still, I try asking them. Where's the shot, eh? Where are you trying to get to? Oh, I'm trying to get to the Endless Realm. It's said to be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still-warm bodies. It would scare me witless, but still, I always dreamed of going there someday. And I have it on good authority that they've reformed their ways. They only eat non-sentient meat, and are on good terms with the Apathetic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? Gulps. Well, I suppose they could still eat me. Okay, I was kind of hoping you'd trade me something. Okay, I guess he must be talking about this bridge. But then what happens if I use the other bridge first? Because there was only good for one bridge. Maybe the other bridge is a shortcut that you can only unlock from the other side, because I didn't see like anyone to talk to or anything. We'll finish looking around everywhere first, of course. I saw you back here. You! Jitter seed. So I guess if I can find like an alchemy table or something, I'll be able to... Oh, okay, there's definitely a... There's definitely a puzzle afoot here. Okay, you are the chillest Darkstar asshole I've run into. The Darkstar mercenary languishes, an ale in one hand. She barely registers her presence. Huh! So are you with the Inquisition? Or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses? I'm hunting your leader, Vela Kalos. Do as you please. I'll not hamper you. That wench has led us into enough trouble. She swigs the ale, almost, most of it splashing down her face. If you don't care for Vela, let me in the storeroom below. You know what? Why do I always get the shitty jobs? Sure, you can loot the whole place for all I care. That'll show Vela a thing or two. Fuck yeah. Okay, see? Ooh. Oh, I can make a steel sword if I have 3 ore. Okay, nice. How much ore do I have right now? Just 1? Oh, 2! Okay, if I find 1 more, I can upgrade my sword. I'm gonna remember I can come back here. Maybe there's one in here. Glimmer of Delusion. It'll always tell me when it always tells me when I get a full point. Health potion. Stamina potion, okay. Rusty Helm. Poor. 10 armor plus 4 attack. Rusted helmet likely to be found on many battlefields. Since the God War, the Sick Realms seen a sharp rise in dogs of war who sell their swords to the highest bidder. They're often ill-equipped with armor like this. Hey, it's better than fucking nothing. There you go. Nice, okay. I now have 9 attack. And 10 armor. Yeah, hat get. Very nice. Alright, let's finish looking at this area, and then I'll try to go back and cross the other bridge, which I probably won't be able to. And then I'll come and I'll actually cross this bridge right here, which should lead me to Hallowshire. This is very cool so far. I'm liking this. I think I picked you already earlier. Oh hey, I can see what's south from here. Come in here and drop a save. Yeah, so now I know that's the bridge that I'm supposed to cross. There we go. I remembered seeing gold behind a tree here somewhere. 1 coin! Thanks. Wait a second, there's another bridge there. That's definitely not the bridge I was trying to cross earlier. Or, not trying to cross, but the one I found. There's a whole other area here. Let's see if I can climb this waterfall. Nope, it's just the other one. For some reason, the cliff and waterfall over where I was earlier can be climbed. Life has many bridges, Dome Boy. I used to watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie when I was a kid. Of course, in Sweden it wasn't called Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It was called Ed, Ed, och Eddie. Good show. Never got to see like the ending though. I mean, I've seen it now. I know how it ends now, but when I was a kid, it was the same thing. For some reason, Nickelodeon in Sweden, they would only run 1 book at a time of Avatar. So when we got Nickelodeon, they were on book 2, and so for the longest time, they were keeping repeats of book 2. This was before book 3 had even been released. So I'd seen book 2 several times, but I'd never seen book 1. I didn't get to see book 1 of Avatar until much later. And then, of course, when I grew up, I just watched all of it in order. Last Airbender, probably still one of the best TV shows I've ever seen. Okay, so these bridges, I don't think I can open right now. I think there's a booth on the other side. And so either they will just open at some point, or they're just shortcuts back to the fortress. I think they're shortcuts back to the fortress. I think I'll be able to lower these bridges from the other side. So going to Hallowshire should be the only thing I can do right now. Oh, hello, are you an enemy? Oh yeah, yes you are. For sure. But you don't look like Darkstar. Can you not? Are you kidding me? That was some BS. I tried specifically to, like, swing fast to try to kill him before they could heal. Oh shit. Getting shot at from the back. Woo! You're gonna pull out melee? Oh, come on. There we go, we're fine. That's the most damage I've taken in a bit. Okay, it does say 10 out of 11 lockpicks, so I guess there's a max amount. I'm gonna call BS on that. At least it means if I come across a really difficult lock, I can just use several. But yeah, I don't know why there's a max limit of 11. 11 seems like such an arbitrary number as well. And then over there, that's where we came from. Alright, well that means, yeah, there's only one way to go. Until we can come back and open up that other path. What is that? 3 lockpicks! Don't drink a potion. Okay, so as long as they pull out the potion and have it in their hand, they're drinking it, and you can't interrupt it. There you go, nice. Epistatic Union now considers you accepted. Yay! Because I'm killing bandits and brigands. Good for me. Damn, I haven't failed a single lockpick yet. Oh, also, I just noticed that now it says I have 13 out of 11 lockpicks, so I guess 11 is not the limit. Yeah, what does it say 13 out of 11? That's weird. Oh, increase an attribute. So now I need lore. And we need to go back and see if I can open up that thing now. Iron ore! And I can now also go make a steel sword. Okay, so let's start with the steel sword. Am I safe to do this? Where was that building? It wasn't just this one here, was it? I think it's the one up there. I think this is the thing, this is the house that the guy is sitting in. Yeah. Couldn't I rest in here? My trusty rusty. My rusty venture. So we have two things to check out. Upgrading our sword and I think it was here. She was upstairs. And she unlocked the storage downstairs. Yeah. Oi! Let me use your forge. Boom! 10 damage. Well-balanced blade. Hell yeah. Alright. Feels good. And then... that's the bridge we want to cross, but I don't want to cross it yet. I want to go see if I have enough lore to unlock the tower now. There, that tower right there. See, sword, bro. Come on, Christoph, it's just a regular sword. Don't patronize me. I'm getting closer to. Yeah, I got 88 gold. I think some of the like upgrades to my base required what, like 100 gold and then like some materials. Might be worth looking into soon. I wonder if I need to just like unlock all three and then the fortress will count as being repaired, or if repairing the fortress is going to be like a story related thing. Oh hey, you've regrown. Wait, is it that one? Hang on, I think it might actually be that. Why do I remember it being like a more circular tower? Oh shit, those fuckers respawn, okay. Is there any point to fighting? Like, because I don't think I get Delusion for fighting. No, that's it right there. Or orgasm, depending on the situation. Yeah, but I mean, we don't have to go overboard. Let's not flood with emotion. Fuck, lure skill's too low. Let's not flood with emotion over some iron, you know? God. Get off my back, Christoph. You, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm pretty sure it's not gonna give me anything. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess they drop loot. So there is some kind of progression to killing enemies. But you don't get Delusion from killing enemies, I don't think. Okay, but yeah, now we only have one way to go. I'm pretty sure I've explored everything. Pardon my gush. Well, at least you apologize now. If this becomes like a katana, or, you know, if we get some magic on it, then you can pull out the party poppers. But I don't wanna find a bronze chest plate and see you go, woo, awesome, again, okay? Ridiculous. Need some level of professionalism, Christ. Yeah, those other bridges are definitely shortcuts. So is that what he was talking about up there? There's so many islands floating above other things. I guess just one of them has... One of them has the thing over it's the academy. Let me quickly check something before we keep going. Seriously, again, thank you so much for Pacific Drive, Drake. I cannot wait to try that out. I'm seeing how many, I'm checking Lethal Company every now and then to see how many people were interested in getting a session in this weekend. We got some bites. Or like near or around the weekend at the very least. Hello. Greetings. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport, so if you've not got one, get lost. Where can I get a passport? Mostly they're granted by higher-ups in the Union, inquisitors and counselors and the like, but I heard there's a shop in Hello Town that sells them, for a hefty price. Remember that passports are single-use. One passport grants you lifetime travel over one bridge, but no others. I've got a passport right here. Seal looks good. Not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Yep, looks like you can pause. Cool. Alright, well, tutorial complete, I guess? I think. I like how there are, like, fully 3D items, but then there's also 2D sprites. Why? I guess just for the aesthetic. So, I don't see a town nearby. I guess we're just exploring wilderness until we come across it. We'll start over here. Oh, I haven't tried my spell out yet. I wanna like... I don't know how many points I'm actually gonna be putting into spell stuff. I guess I need lore to solve puzzles, so yeah. Okay, there's like a couple of places to go here. Let's just stick to the left. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it's probably a dead end anyway. You hiding any potions? They're angled perfectly to be able to, like, hide potions in the, like, nooks and crannies. There's that fucking sound again. Makes it sound like the armies of hell are descending upon me. Scares the shit out of me every time. Oh, this didn't even go anywhere, okay. What the What the fuck is Hello? Were they like pixel because I was far away? And now things have finally loaded in? It's like I'm transitioning between two different areas. There's an enemy over there, and now it's 3D, and then if I walk over here, 2D, and now the enemy's gone. It's like I'm supposed to be far away, and so that's why it's not loading stuff in. But I'm like right in the middle of it. Hey you, come here. How am I supposed to fight that thing if... Oh, well, there you go. How am I supposed to fight that thing if every time I try to get close to it, it despawns? Oh, that was okay. Come here.
Such an impertinent.
There we go. Hi, Maul. Oh, wow! I didn't think it was going to be able to hit me from that range. Thank you very much for that resub, Maul. How you doing today? Yeah, this is weird. That is so weird. It's like it's loading. It's like it's loading stuff out because I'm supposed to be too far away. Yeah, and because I did that, because I like technically exited and entered, that thing keeps respawning. Yeah, really strange. Very, very, very strange. Thank you very much, Maul. How are you doing tonight? Maul, I'm gonna be streaming some Lethal Company this weekend. If that sounds like something you'd be interested in joining. Had some trouble getting started this morning, but doing good now. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Sorry about the slow start. Man, I used a lot of throwing knives there against that thing. Hey, Rexo, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool so far. I just ran into a kind of a weird glitch, but nothing game-breaking. How are you doing today, Rexo? Oof, in these big open areas, the performance of the game actually gets lowered quite a bit. I'm surprised that my frame rate is like less than 60 and what's supposed to look like a game from the early 2000s. Okay, you're one of the stronger ones. I'm gonna try this on you. Oh, do I have to hold it? Woo! Not a lot of damage, but you know, nice range attack. There we go. Didn't use up that much mana either. Okay, that up there looks exceptionally intriguing. I will get to that. My schedule allows? Nice. Also, thank you for the lubricate. Unfortunately, I can't save manually unless I come across one of those crystals. Whoop! But I shall if I do. That looks super intriguing, but I will get to that. Because I think this will lead back to where we were, so let's just make sure that we've explored everything here first before we move on to the big, cool, fun-looking stuff. So how many of those guys are going to be around here? Oh, hello. Ooh, new enemy. Doesn't this look like it should be hollowed out, but they've, like, blocked it up? Look at this. Maybe that's just... Maybe some of them are hollowed out and some of them aren't, and when they aren't, they just, like, block up the opening. Like, the default is the hollowed out one, but then they just put, like, a wooden wall up if it's not supposed to be hollowed out. What's this place? Hello. You're not one of the map makers, are you? I think this is a map maker. I think this is that guy in the tent that the other guy was talking about. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are noticing, because obviously I stream at 30 even though I play at, you know, 60 and above, but in this area in general, the game performance has gone down quite a bit. Which just, yeah, seems strange for a game that's supposed to look like it's 20 years old. Actually, it's more than 20 years old, isn't it? Because 20 years ago, Half-Life 2 came out. So I guess like 25 years old, 30 years old. Did you just... This guy just lied down here and starved. I don't even see any signs of struggle. Whoop. You hiding anything up here? No, you are. Okay, never mind. This game doesn't reward exploration. That's the way... Yeah, that's the way I took on the way over here. You, sell me a map. The youth is fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, which all appear to be floating. Goddamn wizards wouldn't know a spell if it... Huh? The objects clattered to the floor. Are you trying to get into the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. What's this about an academy? The Erudite Academy. You've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us, that big hunk of rock overhead. The academy flies all over the Apostatic Union just so their fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor talented saps they won't let in. Surely they must do more than that. He scoffs. Well, supposedly they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Ryova gives them a free pass to do the kind of magic that would get most scholars thrown in Inquisition jail. So how do you get in? Well, it turns out being an exceptional cipher scribe means nothing to them. To visit the academy, you need a recommendation from an accredited scholar. I've seen some of their scholars exploring the islands nearby. You could try asking them for a recommendation, but I refuse to pander to pompous academics. Alright, I get it. No problem. He goes back to playing with his assortment of objects. Why are you playing with all that stuff? Why, these are demonstrations of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See this spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It's damp, sodden. I've created a spell to make objects sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless. Wait, is this human sweat? Well observed. The spell diverts liquid and salt from the caster's own body onto the object in question. The only downside is that it makes you very thirsty. But that's just one of my spells. See this teacup? Put it to your ear and you'll hear a man crying. That's a real man, though I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world, and it can't actually hit anything. He continues like this for some time. Eventually, he sees a chance to interrupt his monologue. I'll get going. You look busy. You also look kind of female. Maybe that's just the face. Maybe all wizards are just kind of androgynous. Oh, I don't like this. There was a scene in the Muppet Christmas Carol where, like one of those knocking things turns into a face. They used to give me nightmares as a kid. The enchanted mask is deathly still, but its stoic eyes track you as you approach. The Erudite Academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. How do I get a recommendation? This cipher spell cannot answer questions. Please direct inquiries in a written letter to the Erudite Academy Administration Facility in Ryova. Average response time is currently 7 years, 3 months, and 2 days. Well, that is horrible customer service. I must say, good sir. Or madam, you're a weird spellcast rock thing. Oh, so I can, okay, so going down that way was the only way. I couldn't have just gotten up here. I see. Fair enough. Well, in that case, we can probably start heading over towards that very interesting looking skull place. Towards where there's a bunch of enemies. What is that sound? It sounds like there's something alive over here. I don't like it. Kill it promptly. Okay, there's a building in there. This is a very large area leading me away from that interesting looking skull place. But I'm not sure what direction Hallowshire's in, so I guess we'll just keep going. We'll eventually get there. I want to kind of follow, like pick an edge and follow it, and the skull thing was like in the middle of the open, in the middle of nowhere. I think these are goblins, by the way. Oh, no, I guess now I'm full on lockpicks. Yeah, I can't carry any more lockpicks. I think these are goblins. That guy with the dream journal said that he got, like, run off by goblins, and the only enemy I fought over by that mountain was these things. Not exactly your traditional goblins. They look more like a Moomin character, or something from Spirited Away. Oh yeah, speaking of which, has anyone here played that Snufkin game on Steam that came out a couple days ago? Does it look kind of fun? It looked kind of cool, actually. Oh, you're supposed to turn into an item. Oh, it didn't turn into an item after it dropped. Interesting. Oh, are you an enemy? Oh, you must be an enemy. Yeah, you're running straight for me. Wow, weak sauce. See that? See? It's supposed to turn into an item. It's like stuck. It didn't turn into anything. Weird. That was fucking weak. Oh, hello. Didn't pilfer anything off of you. Alright, we can use this river as like a bit of a cutoff point in terms of exploration. Fun little moving game. Yeah, it looked cool. Also, hi Pensive, how you doing? Highway robbery? Excuse me, Maul. Attempted highway robbery. Okay, yeah, we'll use this river as like a little cutoff. I'll explore everything on this side of the river and then switch to the other side. Should make things a little easier. I like being methodical, so I like kind of at least feel like I know I've Been everywhere. I wonder if there's anything in the water here. Nice little lake here. Made a hot chocky. Nice. I wish I had saved some of my Baileys for like a Bailey's hot chocolate. Wait, are you something I can gather? Oh, you are! Squirming Godlet. A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes, and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. The various factions in Hellshire might be interested in such a specimen. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna take another screenshot here. Because that is not how you spell specimen. Perhaps the Apostatic Union or the Wiccans. Oh, there is an item there, by the way, I see that. Okay, hold up. Can I grab that and then still get out? Not quite. Oh, wait, yes, there was a ramp here. That's true, Malt, that's true. Okay, well, this is a place I'm gonna have to lockpick my way into. How am I doing on delusions? 0. I'm not delusional at all. Damn, I'm still super sane. That's so disappointing. The question is, will I have enough lockpicking to get in here? Ooh, needs a 6. Well, I know there's lockpicks down the hill. Come on! Statistically, I should have gotten it by now. You fucks. Okay, hang on. How many lockpicks are over here? Jesus Christ, I'm fast when I'm sprinting, by the way. Mega speed. Oh, what the fuck is that? Whatever it is, it's guarding my lockpicks. Are you an enemy? Silk thread. Sturdy silk produced by the silk slug larva. Can be used to upgrade a variety of clothing. Despite being soft to the touch, the thread is remarkably durable. Oh. Oh, it was only one lockpick, damn. Can I also kill it? No. Okay, so it's just a thing for gathering. Damn, okay, a little disappointing that was only one lockpick. I kinda don't want to run out of lockpicks. But I need to level up, lore. I'm gonna come back to this if I get more lockpicks or if I get a chance to, like, level up my lockpicking skill. But I want to level up lore first. For that secret tower. Because this is gonna be closer to where I'm, like, currently exploring. Okay, there's a ramp right here, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna stick on this side of the water, check out everything on this side of the water, and then look on the other side. What is that? Looks like a throwing star or something. Oh, I don't like you. You look big. Oh, that's a lot of health. Oh, that's some range, too. Big weapon. Okay, nice. Woo! Don't like that. 3 gold? Come on! That thing was huge! Should have been worth way more. Oh, everything on this side of the water is quite a large area. I guess until it's like looks like I'm heading down there. I am so curious to go check out that skull area. Is that the same silk thing that I already gathered from? Might be. Holy shit, this place is big. Big, big area. Okay. Well, we came from... Yeah, we came from, like, over there. Should I finish checking out the forest first, or should I go down and check out this area first? That might be Hallowshire over there, actually. I reckon that's Hallowshire, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's start exploring the other side of the water. I just want to find some Delusion. Okay, that looks like an interesting landmark, it says. Can I get across from here? Not that I can tell. Oh, wait! Yes, actually I can. Okay, then you know what? I'm gonna check this place out. Because this looks interesting. Shuriken! Oh, I was I was right! I saw it from far away. I was like, oh, it looks like a fucking throwing star or something. Is that genuinely just actually what it is? I guess that's probably like a better version of the throwing knife. Oh man, this is gonna be another door I can't lockpick. Oh, it's barred from the other side. Okay. Well, there's gonna be some way to get in, probably from the other side. Probably from the other side. I can't seem to do anything right here. Now what's my way back? Probably over here. Bridge. Well, let's begin over here, because I think this is going to be a dead end where I can basically just turn back immediately. I wonder if that flying thing over there is an enemy. Did I jump down and grab the gold that I saw behind this rock earlier? No, I never did. I might teleport back and rest at my base when my stamina gets really low. Save my stamina potions for emergencies. Okay, I'll check out what's up here first. It's very hard to methodically explore these areas. They're very open with lots of places to go. I'm trying to draw lines mentally of like if there's a cliff or water somewhere and like finish checking out everything in one area before moving on to the next. To make things a little easier. Iron ore, nice. Apparently I can upgrade my helmet with more iron ore, but some of it I might also need for my base. Can I actually just like get up here? Yes, I can. Oh, it's the edge of the map. Okay, or the edge of this island. Okay, is this going to be another building I can't get into? There have been a lot of those! Seriously, what is that swing sound I hear every now and then? Makes me think I'm being followed by an invisible ghost that keeps like taking shots at me and missing. Saw that goblin up there. Oh! Oh, see, I thought it looked like this was the hollow part blocked out, but here you go, this one is hollowed out. Oh, there's another bridge. Well, I probably need to find the seal I need to get across that one is probably in Hallowshire. Bitch. Okay, you guys have deceptively long range. It does not look like you should be able to swing that far. I keep finding ammo, but I have not found a bow. Oh, that looks like a secret door, doesn't it? This is gonna open when I solve a lore puzzle here. Wonder if I'm even gonna have enough lore then. Probably not, right? Probably gonna be another thing I have to come back to later. Hello? Aha! What is this? Huh. I can combine things. I'm guessing, do I need like bottles? Because I know Paradoxicus is used to make Fire Potion. Restorative Potion. Yeah, it says alchemy, like all of them can be used as alchemy ingredients, but I don't really know the recipes. Okay. Ooh, I can rest here. Nice. Lore skill too low. Lore skill. Fuck. Okay, we need more lore. Alright, so that's 2 places I need to come back to when I have more lore. You wake up groggy and notice something is amiss. There's no doubt someone's been here while you were asleep. Fortunately, most of your gear was well hidden, but the thieves have stolen some coin. Oh, shit. That sucks. How much coin did I lose? Not that much, I guess. Worth it to be able to rest and get my health back and my stamina back. I got something for you? You got something for me? I think I came from... climbed up this, right? Dude, that area over there looks like it's gonna be very scary. That's probably like the last boss over there, I assume. They recently added a new area to the game, like called the Clockwork Kingdom. I don't know where that is, if it's like a separate area or if it's part of this map here and I can see it somewhere. Okay, definitely. Oh, throwing that. Damn, I was hoping it would be lockpicks. If I get like a full inventory of lockpicks again, I'll go back and keep trying that tower where I need a 6 to get in. Got very unlucky. On 8 throws, I didn't get a single 6. Stevenson is getting annoyed, you don't... Wait. Stevenson is getting annoyed you don't have it his way? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, you sent me a... Oh, what is this? You were annoyed I didn't have it? Oh, shit! Oh, Pensive! Dude, my entire fucking friends list has been playing this, and I've been wanting to play it. God damn it, what is today? Everyone's coming in and dropping subs and gifting me games. Pensive, holy shit, thank you so much! Yeah, Pensive just got me Helldivers 2. I've been wanting to play Helldivers 2 basically since it came out. It's just been on my list, but been like out of my budget. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, now I can join Tech Night when he's playing it. Could even... Oh, maybe... Oh, shit. I'm probably not going to be able to stream it, but I'll probably be able to stream it on my new PC. Helldivers 2. God damn, thank you so much. Yeah, dude, my entire fucking friends list has been playing this, and I've just been sitting there like, oh, it looks fun. We'll see. I'm gonna try to see what it's like in OBS, but I might do like streaming it with viewers when I get my new PC, if it doesn't run on my current PC. Which a lot of things have not been running on my current PC lately. I think my current PC is just dying. That is fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that both the Pacific Drive and Helldivers gifts today are taken into account for the Bit Boss's health. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been awesome today. Well, you guys are awesome to me very often. I didn't need to say today. But thank you. That's very generous. I look forward to playing it and hopefully streaming it. It'll be hell on your current rig if you stream it. Yeah, I mean, considering this game and Fogs are hell on my current rig, I'm not surprised. I think it's just the processor. It's just my processor's getting old as fuck. Greetings. This here bridge leads to the Kingdom of the Endless. Nasty place full of shuffling corpses it is. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic Union passport. If you're not got one, get lost. Yeah, I don't have a passport. That's gonna have to come later. But I'll still test it. I'll still see what it's like in OBS, but Yeah, considering... I think, because the thing is, like, games run fine. Like, Sniper Elite 5, I can play on Ultra, and it's fine. It's just that when I try to stream it, and I think that's probably because of CPU issues. Going plant side is a different story. Yeah, no, I'll do some testing. Okay, so I can go up there. Is this a different... Yeah, this is a different building. Because I want to get to the back side of that building over there, see if I can find an entrance. But what is this? Oh, hi! Was there a second one in there, like, to the right? Did I imagine that? They would have come out and attacked me, right? Yeah, I imagined it. Okay, are you an enemy or can I gather stuff from you? Oh, you're an enemy! Okay, nice. I wanted to wait for it to, like, cast before I try to go in and start hitting it. Okay, I feel like now I have enough lockpicks to go try and open up that 6 door again. Man, I have too low a lore skill for every lore puzzle I've come across so far. There are 3 now that I need to, like, come back and revisit. Damn. Okay, but before we run back over here and go up there and check what's over there, let's quickly go and see if I can lockpick that door now that I have some more lockpicks. Hey, Scary Games, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, and we're getting even more lockpicks. Nice. I need to just, like, clear out enemies, even if it's an area I've already been in, just to get more lockpicks. Alright, it was over here, right? Take a look. This is great so far. This does give me, like... Lunacid vibes. Lunacid's combat feels a little smoother. Alright, my nemesis door. I'll keep trying until I have 3 lockpicks left. Aha! Actually surprisingly cheap despite not being on sale. Yeah. I mean, you know you'd be welcome to play. But I might, if it doesn't run great on this PC, I might wait to play it until I have the new PC. Just so everyone's aware. But we shouldn't be long now. Bone key. Key made of chiseled down bone. When placed to the ear, a very quiet voice can be heard. Seek the swamp, it seems to say. Seek the shell that points to the sky. Okay, so that bone key is not the key for, that apparatus. Oh, holy shit, that just gave me, like, slight vertigo. It's not the key for that weird apparatus that I saw back at the fortress. I mean, if I end up traveling back at some point, I guess I'll still check and just try to see. But I don't think it's for the same thing. Okay, hang on, I want to be on this side anyway. Alright, well, thank you very much, Scary. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, because I went up there, so I haven't seen this stuff. But I think that's the tower I was just at. But yeah, I got 3 places I gotta go back to with higher, lower skill now. Okay, that looks like potentially a way into that tower. Oh, this was deeper than I thought. Green Gaming got copies of HD2 from there. I've tried becoming a Green Man Gaming partner before. It's a very confusing process. What the fuck? Are you an enemy? You're not an enemy. You would have attacked me if you were an enemy. The creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive jaw. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. Wait, what's a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carve themselves a new self in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered. If it is by some magic or merely an act, I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. I have embraced my wretchedness. May I pass? It's one thing to say the words, it is another to truly comprehend their significance. I do not believe you are ready, human. I need 50 charm, I have 45. Who are you? I am one of the last of my kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those of us that survived are forever cursed. As you can see, I possess no grace. Oh, Dead Sea! What is with today? Everyone's coming in and gifting stuff today. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Dead Sea. How are you doing? That's just by pure coincidence. Today is just the come into Dome stream and give him stuff. I'm so glad you're doing fine, Dead Sea. I've had a rough month, and my computer is slowly dying. But you guys have really made my night tonight with all this generosity. Thank you so much. In COVID, I was embracing my second self. I think we all became different people during COVID. As you can see, I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult. But still I breathe, and that is enough. I found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me. Okay, you know what? In that case, when I level up, I'm probably going to get another charm, just to open this up, and then I'll keep getting lore after that. Also bread. I did have pizza before I went live. That counts, right? Eh. But I'm very. It's good to see you, Dead Sea. It's always good to hear that you're doing good. But yeah, seriously, guys, thank you all so much for cheering me up so much tonight. It's been a rough year and a half, but it's been a particularly rough month. So you guys are very, very good to me, and I appreciate it very much. In fact, all of you get one of these. I'll get big one of these. Alright, so that's the thing I can't get in because I don't have enough lore. That came from up there. Do you have things again? No, okay. I hate you, Maul. I can still do this even when I have the cat face, right? Yeah. It does overwrite the face. Alright, well let's keep taking it because I went straight down there from the bridge, right? So I haven't seen what's up over here. Oh Christ. Let's see what the fuck. There's so much uwu there. Stop it, you big bitch! That's 50. That's an hour. That's a goddamn hour of uwu. Oh, Desolate! This one's for Desolate. Desolate can't hear me, but this is a big one for Desolate. God, how much fucking uwu? How many points are you spending? All right, I guess this is just the uwu stream now. Oh God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh shit. 100k, Christ. Well, I'm gonna remember that at 7:30 I can turn off the uwu. I'm gonna remember it. Actually, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. If I did that, I'd have to refund the points. Ah, this place is huge. Oh, hang on. Before we go over this bridge, I saw that. Oi! I'm almost back up to full lockpicks again, and I've managed to open up the door. Thank you. I think that's it for here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just slightly lower that, see if that helps with the performance, just ever so slightly. Robot cat boy. Yeah, I mean, there's worse things you could be, I suppose. If I'm stuck being a robot cat boy, that's, you know what, that's not the end of the world. A cat robo. Does this just end here, or no? It keeps going. Man, this is gonna like keep going to a whole area over here. Ah, you're not one of the weak ones. It's hard to know which ones are which. They all kind of look very similar. I wonder if there's a max amount of throwing knives I can have. If it turns out there's a max amount, I'm just gonna start using them more often. Robot Catboys take over the world. If that was the case, Christoph, I'd be a part of the upper echelon of this new world. So I, for one, welcome our new Catboy robot overlords. God, what does it look like I could hit that and completely break it? Cut myself off from going up here. Haha! What are the specs of the new PC you're getting? Oh, I can't... Oh, there's another one of these that didn't actually give me a thing. I can't build my own, so I'm gonna have to order one pre-made. I don't know the specs, to be honest. I'm gonna have to find a website that can, like... Of people that can build PCs for you, and then I'm gonna sit down with a couple of friends in Discord who are gonna help me pick out parts and stuff like that. But I'm gonna get because it's the only time in my life I'm ever gonna have like a decent chunk of money all at once. So I'm gonna get an absolute monster beast of a PC. I'm gonna get the best possible so that it lasts me for as long as possible, because I'm never gonna have this kind of money again ever. And then I'll have a dual PC setup where this PC will run. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 to Desolate. Appreciate it, Tootsie. Desolate deserves... Oh, whoops. Desolate definitely deserves one. And to Valen! No non-subs in this chat! Thank you so much, Dead Sea. 7 gift subs. That is amazing. Yeah, so this old PC will run OBS and VC Face and all that, and then the new PC will focus on running the game as best as possible, and I'll run a capture card between the PCs. Thank you. Ah! Thank you, Dead Sea, for another tier 1 sub to Christoph. God, I hate that these guys don't get staggered when you hit them. I might actually end up needing a health potion pretty soon. Okay, hang on. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track. That puts me at 16. Thank you so much. Very, very, very generous. You've all been too good to me tonight. Oh, it's very nice to see so many subs in chat. All right, that looks like a whole big thing up here, but it does not look like a town. It doesn't look like Hallowshire. So I'm intrigued to find out what's up here. But I might have to, yeah, I might have to drink my first health potion here pretty soon. Because I've been very clumsy fighting those guys. Got mine from Scan, got on that extra RAM. Hopefully they're a good piece of building companies that can help in your country. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna, especially because I'm gonna want, like, potentially more HDMI ports, if that's possible. More like USB ports, although I suppose I could just get like USB hubs. But like, yeah, just lots of RAM, lots of storage space. An external drive so I can transfer files from PC to PC. But I'm taking the opportunity because it's the only time I'm ever gonna have like a chunk of money. I mean, it's a shame what happened to get that kind of money, but it's the only time I'm probably gonna have that kind of money. So it's most of it is just gonna go towards the new PC and the new setup, and then hopefully there'll be some left afterwards to put in my savings. Oh, that's got it. Okay, hang on. That's its own little island there with just a health thing on it. I'll go grab that before I come back up here. But I hope so. I hope that there's a good website that can where I can fully customize it, get a big enough case to fit everything I need. That looks lock-pickable. Motherboard and GPU, USB is dependent on your motherboard and potentially the case. Yeah. So I gotta get the proper combination of things, because I don't have enough USB ports on this PC. Got an NAS? What is an NAS? Fuck, this needs a 6. I've rolled 2 5s now, god damn it. 3 5s. Nice. Okay, thank god. Okay, so these mines that you can, like, open up seem to just always have, like, 1 ore in them. Network attached storage. So what does that mean? Network attached storage. Is that a cloud thing? Because if I have an external drive, that I can also... Although I suppose if you have a cloud thing, you can also have, like, backups. But I can, like, move them over, but then also save them, like, leave them on the drive to have in case anything ever goes wrong. All my stream stuff, all my Jesse pictures, all that stuff. Okay, there's a second squirming godlet. So those can grow back, whatever they are. What is this? Hard drives that are connected to your router or as a standalone device on your local network rather than directly connected to your PC. Oh, is it like cheaper than if I were to buy an external hard drive? Oh, hello. Well, someone fucked this place up. I need to travel back and see if I can unlock anything in my base soon. The woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Looks like you're lost, wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. The Emberian. I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary. She turns to you, grimacing, and shoulders her greatsword with a clang. Huh, another bounty hunter? As I told the last of you sods, I don't sail with the Darkstars anymore. But I can cleave you in two all the same. Whoa, I want your help, not your head. You feel her gaze as she grips her sword. Oh yeah? And why exactly would you need little old me? I'm looking for Vela. We've got to stop her. Hearing Vela's name, she flinches. Vela? I'm done with that devil, you hear? If you want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces, sail a skyship into her corpse. Do it with my blessing, but I'll have no part in it. Seems to me like you're scared of her. Ah, scared? She leans towards you, sword scraping against armor. Damn right I'm scared, and you should be too. You think she got a reputation with stern words? I've seen her best a town full of ruffians with their good arm behind her back. I've seen her slice off the head of a void beast without breaking a sweat. I've seen her square up to a god. But it was also more than all that. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. What happened between you? She sighs. She found something. Before then, I thought maybe we really could make the world a better place. But then we found it, untouched for hundreds of years. A map buried in some Emberian tomb that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it, to not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway. Vela plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships. Our flagship and galleon both, in pursuit of an Emberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was mutiny, fratricide. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. She twists her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. Source makes data continuously available for employees to collaborate effectively over a network. More expensive but more convenient, or the same cost if your router supports it. Since in that case, it would literally just be the external hard drive. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need a bunch of machines to connect to it. I just need the old machine stuff on the new machine. Just like not programs or games or anything, but just like all my personal files. And then I'm gonna completely reinstall this PC before I use it as a purely streaming PC. Be overkill, yeah. I don't even need it for both PCs. I just need it for one PC. What is Vela trying to find? Something called a cradle, buried deep in the Underlands. What it actually is, we don't know, but if Vela's right, it can be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. But she's more likely to end the world. The Emberians were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She's a damn fool for chasing their cursed dreams. You have to finish what you started. She laughs. I could not defeat her with a galleon of hardened mercenaries. What makes you think I would try again now? With naught but you. I'm gonna take another screenshot here, because this... I think there's supposed to be, that, like, left arrow, I think there's supposed to be another one on the right, too, to make it yellow. But I think they didn't notice that they didn't put the one on the right, so the she laughs isn't in yellow like the narration thing. No, that chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dream anymore. Not to help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. Ha! What makes you think I'd need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Will you at least answer my questions? I'll hear them. I can't promise to give them an answer. What are you looking for? She chuckles to herself. For a long time I've had the strangest dreams of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real. I don't understand. She smirks. You wouldn't. And where would you find your answer? There's another Emberian ruin here in the Oneric Isles, even bigger than this one, but without the right key, it's sealed shut. And where would you get such a key? This type of key is rare. I paid a good sum of money for mine at that shop with the Crystal Spire in Hallowtown. But if you're thinking of following in my tracks, I think twice. That old Emberian ruin up by Rustford is likely full of perils. You'll only get yourself killed. Is it true that you are a real Emberian? She flashes a cynical smile. If you're asking if I'm a 400-year-old immortal who's been lugging my sword around the Sky Realms, I'll have to disappoint you. But there is some truth to those rumors. I know my way around those old Emberian ruins. Some even feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Emberian armor. Pneumatics intact. This suit stopped a direct cannonball in Siege of Malavia, in the Siege of Malavia, even if I did shit blood for a week. Okay, that's all. He nods. Okay, I'll leave you be for now. She smirks. Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed isn't for the faint of heart. And if you try and track me down, I'd only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these, she holds up an ancient Emberian key, you won't be getting very far. So son off and leave me in peace. Okay, can I at least look at that before you, like, kill me? There's pros and cons, something that's best research to see if you might need. Likely not great for you at the moment, but would be good to get one at some point if you start editing more and need to store and back up a lot of footage. Oh, yeah, I mean... I have 5.5 terabytes on this PC, and I'm planning on getting a bit more on the new one. I don't think I'll ever need more than that for... even for editing. Quest updated the Emberian. Huh, okay. Take a look here. You've spoken with the Emberian who refuses to help you, but you found a note that points to a shop with a crystal spire where she purchased some sort of key. You should find this shop. Huge island floats above Hellowshire. You've heard rumors that this is the Erudite Academy, traveling bastion of scholarly pursuits. Apparently you can be granted access if an Academy Scholar gives you a letter of recommendation. Alright, so that's what was up here. I guess now I just go all the way back down. Ooh. That looks like a cool place over there. I'm seeing so many things in the distance that I'm like, oh shit, I can't wait to get over there and like see what it is. That was where the health potion was. I think if I want to go back, want to go down here. I'm very impressed. This is very cool so far. I hope to find like even more exciting weapons and armor and stuff. Man, I feel bad seeing these like items on the ground. I should take screenshots of these. I'm gonna report all of these like spelling errors and like items not spawning glitches. Since the game is in early access, I'm sure the dev would appreciate the reports. Oh shit! Hello. All right. So, but yeah, I need to be able to get that mask. I need one more level of persona.
Such an impertinent rumor.
Thank you for the resub, Pensive. 17 months. Speaking of which, the 17th sub. Oh god, I don't have 176 subs. Jesus. So that's 1 month away from another Twitch baby. Twitch babies ahoy! All right. So the question is, when I level up, do I get the charm? which I know for a fact will give me 50 so I can get into that tower? Or do I get the lure and then maybe 1 or 2 of the 3 different places I'll be able to get into? I'll probably just get the charm because I know guaranteed that it'll let me in, and then spend some lore, and then spend some stuff on lore after that. I think I'm happy. I'm happy to do that. I'm just gonna remember where all the different. I'm gonna go grab that first. I guess I just gotta remember where all the different places that are like locked behind lore checks are. And I'm pretty sure I've already forgotten one of them. Worst case, I can always like, run around a little bit off stream. I don't think that'll be necessary though. This is a pretty big map if you consider all the different like islands around here. Wonder where I originally came from. Was it over there? That's up there is where I just was. Where was the nearest place I could rest? Because it would be nice to get... I mean, I have a million health potions. I guess I don't need to worry about going and finding a bed. But I also might want to, like, teleport back anyway to my base. Just to see if I can upgrade anything. I want to get to that house up there. Not sure I've seen a way to do that. That's definitely Hallowshire there. That's gotta be. That's like the last place I'll go just because that's where my main quest is. So actually, it might be... That skull... Yeah, that skull building there might be less exciting than I was kind of hoping for, because it's probably just a building in the town. Huh. Well, this is interesting. I have not seen a way to get up to that house. That's definitely not the house that the Emberian was in. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way, because I'm guessing it's based on Ember. It's not going to be like Emberian. Yeah, it's got to be Emberian. This is one of those places where I can actually, like, climb. No. There's only been one place I've been able to, like, climb up. I don't know if there's, like, it's some kind of texture that indicates that something is climbable. I straight up just don't see a way up there. I was up there earlier. Maybe I can take a look from up there. Yeah, I can't get across with the tree. Oh, it's one of you guys. Do you have silk? Nope. Let's take a look from up here. See if I'm missing something. Over here. Maybe there's a lore puzzle that gives me like an invisible bridge or something. Yeah, there's a mine and a house up there. But, definitely don't see a way to get to it. I'm worried that if I leave, I'll forget about it. Maybe I can get spells later that give me like a high jump or something. That's about the only thing I can think of right now, because I certainly have not seen anything to climb or any cave or something like that. Maybe there's something nearby that teleports me up there. Like maybe when I get 50 charisma, there's like a portal in the tower that will get me up there maybe or something. I'll just keep going for now. But I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. I'm gonna try to keep that thing being up there in mind. I haven't found Delusion in a while, it feels like. Kind of running around and getting money and items, but not any skulls. Maybe that's why I should go for lore instead of charisma, because there's 3 places that I can't get in because I don't have a high enough lore. And there's 1 place I can get in if I increase my charisma. So the question is, statistically, do we think I'm likely to be able to get into 2 of the other places if I increase lore instead of charisma? And what happens if I increase lore, but it's still not high enough to get me into any of them? Alright, I'm gonna call this little downhill here the cutoff. For finishing checking out this area. What am I seeing over there? I'm seeing something like that looks like kind of big and colorful over there. There's what I think is Hallowshire. Oh, I'm just seeing... Okay, I'm just seeing between 2 cliffs. There's like... I'm seeing the skybox between 2 cliffs. If I can do something here. I see that goblin out there. Very close to the towns, huh? Yeah, so this downhill, we'll call this like another area to explore later once I finish up over here. What the fuck is that? That's like a bigger version of what I found in the cave at the start of the game. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Huh. Again, I'm sure I'll figure out something to do with these. Maybe it's main story related and I have to come back and find a bunch. You're not the same guy, are you? Did you see the huge statue outside? It's an ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago before the world rend. Back when only mad occultists dared set foot in the Sky Realms. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that is only a theory. No. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magic, so it's incredibly hard to tell for sure. Oh, you're saying if I can like get like a either higher lore or maybe like an identify spell or something. Maybe I can figure out what those are for. Oh. Okay, now there's 4 places where I don't have high enough lore. So, probably gonna level up lore rather than charisma the next time we get more Delusion. Okay, I'm gonna call this fence here. Like, we're not going over to that area yet. I think I might teleport back to base. And then run back over here. Now that I'm tired, I'm low health. Instead of using potions, I can teleport back, rest, and then also see if there's anything in my base I can upgrade. Ah! You reached so far! Oh, I shouldn't be doing that when I might need mana for teleporting. Should be using throwing knives. 137. I know there were some things that cost 100. I think there were also some things that cost 150. I'm gonna see if you're hiding something from me. Nope. And again, another waterfall that I can't climb. Uh-oh. Where do I get back out? Oh, not there. Shit, there's like no ramp anywhere. There we go. Okay, okay. Alright, well, let's do that. And then when we go over the bridge, if I just go like left instead of right, we should basically be back to where we were. So would that be here and then here? Yes. Oh wait, it teleports me back to the last crystal I rested at, doesn't it? Instead of teleporting me back to base. But my base is right up here. Now I could probably... There we go. So I could probably set a crystal. But then, you know, when I find a new crystal, I want to touch it because it saves my game and stuff, so. But yeah, see, that's the bridge we crossed, and then we're basically... If we just go left instead of right, we're basically right back to where we were. Yeah, let's not kill ourselves by sprinting. So let's see. Because ideally then... Yeah, I can get quarters. Or workshop. Let's just start with quarters. Ah, and then I need one more iron ore to get the workshop. Okay. There we go. Now this crystal is my home base. I thought it would be one of these that would turn into quarters. Maybe it does after a bit. Maybe I have to come back later. I would have liked to have gotten some sleep. That's still not yet active, so that's not my quarters. I mean, it's not going to be in here, is it? No. I think most likely it just, like, needs time to be built. So I probably need to go sleep somewhere else. I'm gonna go back up and check one more time. It looks like, I mean, I'm pretty sure this wasn't here earlier. So I think like this will turn into my quarters when I come back later. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm pretty sure I could rest in the house I was in. With the sign outside of it. Oh yeah, I also meant to check. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to do anything. I don't think this is the right key. Yeah, requires a key. Okay, hang on though. That leads to the wrong place. Kind of lost track. I'm sure I'll learn more about the surrounding area. Well, I know. Okay, I know this will eventually lead me there. The more time I spend here, the more I'll remember what this goddamn place looks like. But is it? It's not that house. It's there. That house. Hello. And sleep. Sleep until morning, I guess. Okay. Can I talk to you about something new? The man squinted at you for a moment. Ah, you were here earlier, yes? I remember you. Okay, nothing new. But then it's, yeah, it's the bridge over here. Oh, can I tell this guy I met the mage guy? Oh my, what's so... Oh no, that's you're saying the same thing. Okay, yeah, that's all the same. Okay. I'm glad that it's not like super expensive stamina-wise to sprint everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm getting the same thing here, where like I'm guessing when I've crossed the bridge is when I'm supposed to have transitioned to this area. But it doesn't count. So this is all still like far away sprites with like 2D sprites. And so there's supposed to be an enemy here. But for some reason the area doesn't load until I go down here. Yeah, and now that enemy is there, right? Yeah. But then if I go back to try to fight it, the area unloads again. Okay. Valen, can you do me a favor and clip this? I would love to send this to the dev so they can see what's going on. Or anyone, for that matter, anyone in chat, if they could clip that. We have a couple of things, because it is early access, so I'm sure the developer would super appreciate any reports of bugs and glitches and spelling errors and stuff like that. But yeah, okay, so you see that there? That's going to lead up to Hellowshire. We were right over there before we teleported back. So we're basically already back to where we were. Can I throw the needle here and just kind of go up like this? Ooh! Look at that! Exploration rewarded. I still have something, I still need something that actually uses ammunition. Now if I could find a mine with iron in it, I could start getting a workshop in my base. Oh, this is a big area. Okay, well yeah, let's stick to the left and keep looking. That looks like it needs a bridge to be extended. And it looks like it's being guarded by someone? There's no way I'm making this jump. I don't think I need to. I think there's a hill I can climb over there. When we actually get over there. That leads off. Yeah, that looks like it leads down. Okay, so I'm not even going to try that jump. I just know I'll be able to get there eventually. Another one of those Wiccan relics, huh? That looks like another town. Thanks, Valen. Okay, I still don't know what you're for. I'm gonna have to come back to you later. Sure, you're gonna be main story related. Hello! You haven't noticed me. Come on. Thank you. I think these trees are probably supposed to be a little more in the ground. Not sure. Could just be part of like trying to make the whole place look alien, but I think those are supposed to be like the roots, and I don't think the trees are supposed to stick out that much. So this is looking back at, yeah, this is all looking back at where I've been. So this isn't going to be like a huge mountain area. This is just going to be something at the top, and then I can go back down. So even though I don't have a DomEReapeR emote right now because I haven't made it yet, I need to jump on VR chat to take that like screenshot of my character properly posed. Actually, no, wait, I have hand tracking now. I could probably just make a DomEReapeR emote with hand tracking. Oh, it's hard though. Doesn't quite see both hands. Yeah, I might have to do it in VR chat. But let's DomEReapeR that there's iron ore up here. That is a big boy. Of course he hits fuckload further than I do. Not a good place to fight him. Oh, you can stagger. Oh, very big boy. Damn, he took out like half my health in one hit. You can stagger, it's just not guaranteed to stagger if you do like a heavy attack on him. Oh, okay, there's another Wiccan thing. Oh, I see that gold there. So that dude was just guarding this place. Hup! What are you? Death's Veil. A legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become host to this fungi. It is said the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. Oh damn, this is like a living person. That's disgusting. I don't like that. Okay, shit, am I gonna take damage here? No. I could kind of like coast on the edge of the cliff. Good stuff. So then now I don't think it's a living person anymore. I mean, it was moving and breathing. The question is, how aware are they? Are you gonna have more big boy enemies up here guarding? Because it might be worth chugging a health potion before going up in that case. Nope. I think we're fine. Hopefully this isn't that Emberian ruin that she was talking about. Whoa! Okay, there's a lot of stuff down there. Now we've got 3 squirming godlets. Did say the fungus grows on deceased adventurers. Oh, was it deceased? Okay. It was definitely moving and breathing, though. Because I'm thinking, I immediately think, like, we say fungus, I immediately think of that, like, zombie fungus. Or, you know, like the stuff from, Last of Us. Where, I mean, you could technically be dead, but, like, your body's moving like it's alive. Hang on, who's writing to me? Let me check this message real quick. Oh, I can answer that later. Hi, Rat, how you doing today? Bong! No? Okay. Thought it looked like a big bell. Ew. Oh, this makes me slightly nervous. I don't know if I like this. Sorry. I'm just gonna check 2 things super quick. And I promise it's not just, I promise it's not just me delaying going into this, scary place. Cordyceps and similar fungi are creepy? Yeah. How's the game so far? It's fantastic so far. Ew, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Can I talk to you? Ooh. Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. The stench is overpowering. Sickly sweet, it leans in to smell you. I smell that your flesh is plump and healthy. Pegeth has blessed you indeed. What the fuck? Can I ask you some questions? I will answer what I can. Can you tell me of Pegeth? He is a god of growth, of sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry or succumb to illness. They will die fat, bloated, and euphoric. He has protected these islands for many generations. Monuments to his greatness lie in glorious ruin. Mortals perish, but he endures. Not even the blasphemous war could cleanse him. Where can I find Pegeth? Why, he lives inside you. In your breath, in your blood, in your cells. Even now he caresses your organs with fondness, with love, with intent. All you must do is permit him and he will help you. Ah, but I sense this answer did not satisfy you. Fear not, he is close, nearby, in his glorious bulk. Grants an audience to those who are devout, so he may bless them personally. Okay, this is starting to sound a lot like Nurgle. If this is what you desire, make tribute to him here. I will direct you further. Do you wish for more words? What are you? Liquids ooze from a widening smile. Do not be intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal like yourself, but Pegeth is nothing if not generous. I have been blessed to bear his fruit, to endure sweet agony so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you wish for more words? I am not making a tribute to Pegeth yet, because I don't want to, like, ruin my character. Oh, shit! Huh, look at that! There's illusory walls. Sounds like I need to go back to that other place I didn't know how to get to and keep looking around. I kind of want to save before I make a tribute to Pegeth. I don't want to turn into this, like, gross creature. But you can't manually save. Or, I mean, I could go use a crystal, but I could, like, auto-save after I use it. I want to make a tribute. Very well. In ages past, those loyal to Pegeth would ferment a delicious wine from the mushrooms of the island. They would throw exuberant parties and delight in his greatness. Bring this wine and Pegeth will grant you an audience. But I can see that Pegeth wants for nothing. Are my prayers not enough? You speak truth. Of course, Pegeth is excess inherent, and he's greatly pleased that you see this. Take this symbol. Go to the castle that lingers above these lands. Search beneath it for a cave, and with this symbol you'll be granted admission. Go now and bask in his glory. Interesting. Oh, there we go. God Hunt. You've gained the Key of Pegeth. It unlocks a cave beneath Hallow Castle in the east of Hallowshire. The Apostatic Union seek to purge cultists and god worshippers from the realm of Hallowshire. So maybe I could just go there to kill the god. To stay true to the Apostatic Union. Wait, is this where it came from? Oh, it is. Okay, now that I know there's illusory walls, I might have to go back. Shouldn't take too long. Go back to that cliff, or I couldn't figure out a way to get up to the building that I saw. Again, I think that's Hallowshire. Could be wrong. That could be Hallow Castle over there. Yeah, so before we continue and check this place out... Did I get... Hang on. I didn't get any delusions for doing that. I know I didn't bring the wine. Would bringing the wine have given me delusion? Because in that case, charming... No, there's no way. Because in that case, you get punished for having a high charm. And doing it without needing to turn in the wine. That's where we came out of originally. Might be time to go up there and check out what's up there now. Hello. Oh, you're the main menu person. Hail, peasant. May the Apostatic Union's shrine resplendent. What can you tell me about the Union? The Union is the last bastion of sense in this broken world. We're committed to stamping out the remnants of god worship and cultism. Only human-made magic is permitted in the Union. If you see anything suspicious, an illegal shrine or a forbidden text, report it straight away. This town is rife with cultism. Can you give me directions around town? Sure. On the low end of the town is a tavern with a giant skull. That's the Wobbly Noggin. You can rest up there. Further into town you have the High Street, with a few well-stocked shops. Several alleys lead down to the docks, so you can carry on straight to the clock tower. Just past the clock tower is the Union Council building, where the local polymath lives. You can always stop by if you're looking for work. Okay, so this is Hallowshire. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go up there, actually. But first, I am, yeah, it's right there. I'm curious to see if there's a secret door. Because that's the only way I can think of to get up there. Other than increasing my charisma and teleporting with maybe from that temple or... Which I'm not doing because I'm going to get lore first to be able to see if I can unlock some of the other things. Oh, what the fuck? I held left click and it didn't start swinging. What first? That was I missed that from when Sorted would do fridge cam. They'd go butt first and then they'd shimmy backwards. How many health potions do I have? 32? I'm gonna drink one now instead of running all the way over and resting. Alright, so do we think there's a secret door here somewhere? I hope they're not, like, only accessible from the inside. If that is the case. Come on. Like, this is nice and flat. Like, this feels like it would be a good place to have a secret door. Nothing. Might be shit out of luck here. It wouldn't be like up here, would it? Probably not. I'm gonna feel like an absolute genius if I actually find a secret door here. Damn, I'm a little disappointed. I wasn't expecting it per se, but I don't know any other way to get up there. Oh, wow. Should I go to the Wobbly Noggin or should I keep exploring the surrounding area first? Maybe I'll just keep exploring the surrounding area first. Oh, you have melee attack. I thought I was safe because I didn't see it, like, charging up its thing. I mean, Shire should have, shops and stuff, right? So maybe I should go up there. Oh my god, I've already been live for 3 hours? Jesus. When the fuck did that happen? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna real quick just gonna take a bathroom break. I know I can't play my clips, unfortunately, but if I can do this, yeah, I can just do this. You guys can enjoy the music, and I am just gonna use the bathroom and be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. Have a good night, Valen. Alright. Yeah, now let's go to Shire first, and then I'll explore the rest of the area. Might be able to buy something fun. Maybe I can buy iron ore. Maybe there's some quests up there. Would like to get my lore skill up so I can check out all those lore buildings. Man, this one poor guard that's just assigned to patrol right on the outside of the city where all the monsters are. Feel for you, bud. Wow, right before going into town, I got enough coins to have exactly 100 coins as well. Good timing. Yeah, so there's a whole area down there to explore. Whole area over there to explore. We were exploring over here when I decided to go back to base for a bit. But yeah, one more iron ore and I will go and build that like workbench in my base. I hope I can get a teleport back to base spell eventually, not just teleport back to the last crystal I used. So this is the wobbly noggin. I can't tell if that's like the chin or a nose. No, there's like a hole for the nose. Why is there... Why is there like a big piece of bone where the mouth is supposed to be? See that gold down here. Can I get back up after jumping down here? Oh, I didn't even need to jump down. There's a little path here. For some reason, this music reminds me of Twilight Princess a little bit. I don't know why. There's a game I want to replay again, but that's going far down on the list of priorities. First, I gotta play all the new games that have been gifted to me, and then I gotta... If I want to replay any game, it's gonna be replaying Ghost of Tsushima. To be sold, Thornwood Manor. 200-year manors, once stately and fine, that has fallen into disrepair. The manor grounds comprise an entire island just off the south of Hallowshire. With the right investor, this could be a thriving estate once more. For inquiries, visit the clerk in Hallowtown Council. Is that what that is up on the cliff? Is it a house that I could own? That would be cool. Calling all denizens of the apostatic union. Our land is beset with the most terrible famine. Can you sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish? We all know who is to blame, the god worshipper, the cultist. For too long they have all uttered their dread prayers from the fringes of society, bringing terrible omens upon our lands. Our polymath humbly requests the aid of every denizen in this matter. Visit the Apostatic Union's council building in the center of town to inquire further. Yeah, I hope that this is like player housing. That'd be sick. Because that would explain why I can't get up there yet. Like, maybe I need to purchase it to own it to be able to get access to it. Hello, everyone. I've had one too many. Well, so let me pickpocket them. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin, friend. You look like the adventuring sort, so take some advice from an old fool. If you're exploring the countryside, come back and rest often. Thanks for the advice. I was gonna say, I don't need to ask why should I rest often, because it gives you your fucking stamina, mana, and health back. Keep an eye on the Neuron Star, friend. It's got a 12-hour pulse cycle, and most of the shops close when it's dark. If you're used to the longer days and nights of some of the mainland Union countries, you may find it strange. What can you tell me about the Neuron Stars? Well, I don't know where you're from, but many people live their whole lives in the cycle of a single neuron star, believing all days and nights to be the same. But the world is wrapped in a blanket of interconnected neuron stars, and each one is different. They all travel in regular movements, though, and pulse brighter at certain times. Hallowshire star circles all the surrounding islands every 12 hours. It pulses brightest at noon and shrinks to be darker at night. People here will sleep more often and for less time than a place with a longer cycle. Of course, there are some places so far from a neuron star that they're trapped in perpetual night, and others where a single day can last hundreds of hours. Oh. I think it's there's some parts of northern Sweden where they only get like a couple of hours of sunlight a day. Like 4 hours of sunlight a day or something. That's probably a good place to have a saved crystal, actually. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you're in need of a rest, we've beds and ale aplenty. I'm looking for someone. Oh, and who might that be? What do you know of Vela Calouse? He chuckles. What kind of innkeep do you take me for? I've heard more stories about Vela than I can recount. Our Darkstar mercenaries fought in the Slivian Mutiny, the Battle of Weeping Wizards, and on both sides of the wicked uprising of Hockney. They've taken coin from Riovan councillors and cultist villages alike. He leans on the bar. And when folk ain't been spilling each other's blood, they've gone a-plundering, and burying ruins, Wiccan shrines. And you know the tomb of the deathless Dynast King? That was them that stole his face. He leans in so close you can smell his breath. Some folks say he's a saint who's gonna right the wrongs of the Union. Others say she's a devil who leaves a path of chaos in her wake. But you know what? He jabs the table eyes wide. She were here once, 2 years ago, her and a load of her crew. They kicked everyone else out. Must have been 50 of the sods getting pissed at Skyfish. And I saw that you weren't no saint. She weren't no devil. She were completely shit-faced. He guffaws, wiping a tear from his face. I did warn her about that Typhos rum. We made more coin that night than most weeks, I reckon. What do you know of Vela Calouse? Oh, that's the same thing I just asked her. Actually, I had other questions. Can I ask you some questions? Talk is free, friend. Nice, Drake. Welcome back. Do you know of any work going? Well, I've heard Vernon Bearstein's looking for adventurers. Not sure what he's after, but he's the richest man in town, so I dare say it's worth a punt. Go to the Winged Merchants Guild on the main road if you're interested. Well, okay. I mean, do you have anything else? Do you know of any work going? Okay, he's saying the same thing. What can you tell me about Hallow? Well, most of us are simple farmers. Folk have been around here since the world's rend, making ends meet. After the God War, we joined the Apostatic Union, but they mostly left us to our business until recently. The Union has seen fit to take a more direct hand in our affairs, see? They claim our crops grow with illegal god magic, that organized cultism runs rife. But in trying to stomp that out, they've started a god's damn famine. Most of us are thinking we'd be better off without the damn Union, frankly. It's worth it to get rid of all those god-worshipping scum. What's with the skull? Oh, you noticed? Ha! Big fella, ain't he? He's a relic of the God War. One of the old gods who got a void steel spear right through the peeper. His noggin wobbled when he came crashing down onto this pub. You want to know the funny thing? The pub was already called the Wobbly Noggin on account of the state of most of the patrons. I'd like to buy a drink. Sure thing. We recently got a big shipment of fine wine from Riova, so I can give you a good deal on a bottle. Though if you're looking for cipher wine, we've been short ever since the Clockwork Kingdom shut its borders. Okay. Superb wine of unparalleled quality. A drink such as this would be priced in the glittering sky halls of Riova, would fetch a pretty penny on the marketplace. Wine made from fermented herbs. What is the Apostatic Union's insatiable thirst for the stuff? And the limited farmland available in Skyrealms, most alcohol is fermented through alchemical means. Mug full of frothy beer. Beer is cheap in the Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. It's exported to the far corners of the Apostatic Union. Disgusting wine of terrible quality, though you would have thought few would drink such stuff. The tangled alleys of Riova are proof to the contrary. When that flying city sways, a dozen drunks empty their stomachs. Alright, well, I don't think I need any of that right now. I talked my way into getting into the Hagith place. What was that sound? Oh, it's the crystal. Well, I'm full up on lockpicks. I haven't actually leveled up lockpicking that much, but I've still been full on lockpicks for most of the game. Mug full of frothy beer. Beer's cheap in the sky. Okay, yeah, we read that. Maybe we can give a beer to someone. Oh, lore skill too low. Okay, there are like 5 places now where I need lore skill. So I seriously need some delusion. Because I keep having to leave them behind, and I'm gonna have to run around the whole map and look for them all later. I've had one too many. The man drums his fingers on the table as his eyes dart around. He does not look at you as he speaks. Part of Sweden is north of the Arctic Circle, though, so it has some days without sunrise, some days without sunset. Might still have twilight, though. Yeah, I guess it depends on the time of year. Be gone with you. I'm waiting for someone. That person is me. I'm with the Inquisition. His eyes snap towards you. But you're the agent. Must admit, I expected someone a little more. He spits. Inquisitorial. Looks can be deceiving. He squints. Squid shit. I can see the marks on your wrists from the shackles. You're a confessor, aren't you? Little more than a prisoner. Those bastards. They mean to insult me by sending one of their expandable... expandable? I think that's supposed to be expendable. By sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years, and now they don't even deign to send an agent. He looks around. At least not to my face. He hisses, teeth gritted. So out with the confessor. Has he found it yet? Is it alive? Oh, she, rather. Has who found it? Bella, you inebriated fool. Who else would I be speaking of? For a moment he simply stares at you, brow furrowed. Ugh, they really haven't told you anything, have they? I may as well be speaking to a silk slug. You at least know where Villa is. She escaped on a sloop. He nods. Sounds about right. You'll have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any Darkstars that are still loyal. He gazes out the window pane. Of course, the question is where? The Underlands are far larger than the Skyrealms. She could be anywhere. What are the Underlands? He frowns at you. Surely you jest. What are the Underlands? Will you ask me about the Neural Stars next? Oh, connecting to chat. I'm not dropping frames. Is Twitch just fucking with me? I think Twitch is just fucking with me. No, really, what are the Underlands? His frown deepens. They are the lands that are under the Skyrealms. Did they extract your mind with a hook in that cell? Seeing your blank expression, he sighs. When the world was destroyed in the World Rend over 400 years ago, now its surface was turned into an inhospitable hellscape. Those lands are the Underlands. How do you know Vella's gone there? She hunts something there. She has done for years. Something of terrible power. I can't tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which could be the doom of us all. Stream looks and sounds alright. Yeah, now I'm connected to chat again. I didn't drop any frames. I think it was just Twitch being fucky. It likes doing that. Twitch likes going fucky sometimes. So you'll help me find Vela. That's the deal I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade and my Darkstar crewmates for the Polymath's pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. He sighs, leaning back. Well then, Confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you, he waves his hand around, do before rotting in a cell? I was a socialite. Ah, a hard day's work was beneath you, was it? Well, looks like the tables have certainly turned. Bet that silver tongue didn't serve much good in that damn cell now, did it? Anyway, doesn't matter now, huh? You've lost it all. Hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect. He smirks and raises his drink to you. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. Basalt? Basalt? I know that's a real thing, but I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I suppose you've heard of me. Takes a sip from his tankard. I would think I know if I'm like a royal socialite. I think I would know about the upper echelons of society, right? The shame of the Union Navy. Aye, the one and the same. For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. Took orders directly from Admiral Kolos, Vela's father, and for 5 years I trained Vela aboard my ship. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. He stares down into his drink. But I kept her safe. Was that not also my duty? So you trained Vela? Aye, Vela and the Emberian. Though they'd been schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. And so they did, through blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys. Those sisters thrived until the Delusion massacre. He thumbs the rim of his drink. I won't speak of that here, not here. But that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy and her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. So why are you hunting her? You have to understand, I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from a headstrong child into a fierce captain, and there was a time when we were sailing together as Darkstars, when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. So to see her fall into barbarism and villainy has been hard. I can't abide by what she's done or by what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. Right, so how will we find Vela? Ha! You're asking me? As I said to your masters, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Darkstar mercenaries who left Vela's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe the lot of us can track her down. What's this about a mutiny? A few years back, Vela found a map that pointed to something impossible. She'd use it to make a heaven of the sky realms, she said. Change the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty or injustice or even death. I'm sure she believed it, believes it still. But for a lot of us Darkstars, it scared us witless. You just don't go meddling with things like that, unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her, to make her see reason, but she took us down to the Underlands anyway, on that mad pursuit. So we mutinied, and the Darkstars spilled their own blood on those skyships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time, that was. Tell me about these mercenaries. First, there's the Emberian, called that because folks say she's the last of her kind. Of course, that's pure squid shit. If she was Emberian, she'd be 400 years old. I've heard talk she's somewhere in Hallowshire. Next, there's the Endless Duchess, a powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm. Like all those you'll find there, she's cursed to never truly die. He smirks, which means she really is hundreds of years old. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Last I heard, he'd returned to his homeland. Are you sure they'll help us? Am I sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths? Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try and cut your head off. But if you want to find Vela, you're just going to have to ask nicely. And if they do agree. You lot must have captured Vela's fortress, the Blinding Light, correct? I heard the cannon fire from here. Tell you what, I'll head there myself after this little chat, and if you find any of those Darkstars, send them there and all. He fixes you with a grim stare. And that thing Vela's looking for? You mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it, you hear me? If you have any sense, then make sure it stays buried down there. He shifts, suddenly nervous. Right, well I think we're done here. About the Darkstars I'm looking for. Right, you want to hear some more info? Tell me more about the Emberian. The Emberian, that's what people... Oh, this is new. Okay, the Emberian, that's what people call her, but I knew her as Orlaith. She's been close to Vela for years, and is one of the few who could match her with a blade. She was one of the first of the Darkstars. Time was, it was just me, Vela, and Orlaith setting out on a wobbly sloop. By the end, Orlaith was captain of the ship and second only to Vela. She wears an ancient suit of Emberian armor, and on account of that, folks like to say she's 400 years old, too. Of course, that's a load of nonsense. After the mutiny, she set out on her own. I heard whispers she set up camp somewhere in Hallowshire, but I can't tell you any more than that. Tell me more about the Endless Duchess. The Endless Duchess. She's a powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm and like, oh, well, okay, that's the same. Shit, okay, hang on, that wasn't the same. Fuck, okay. Okay, hang on, let's hope I can ask again about that. Here we go, okay. Frost called himself a techno-archaeologist, and if you laughed at that, he'd teach you a brutal lesson. That's why we dubbed him the Professor. The man always was an odd fish, distant, melancholy. You never could quite tell what he was thinking, but no one knew more than him about ancient Iberian machines, or modern ones for that matter. As for how to find him, well, he talks like a posh prat, but swears like a sailor. Doesn't suffer fools gladly or at all. He has trouble walking. Oh, and he has a moth tattoo on his left arse cheek. Now, word on the Dark Star grapevine is that Frost is dead. 2 crewmates saw him jump overboard one night in open sky. Afterward, they found a note. He sided with Vela in the mutiny, see, and couldn't get over what he'd done. But me? Nah, I won't believe it until I've stubbed out my own cigar in his cold, dead eye. Frost always was a patriot at heart. If he's alive, odds are he's back in the Clockwork Kingdom. How do you know about his tattoo? Assault smirks. I'll leave that to your imagination, Confessor. That's all. Right, I'll be at the Blinding Light. So, I guess the Blinding Light is what we call it now, because it was called the God War Fortress when we attacked it earlier, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I feel like that's what they called it. Or maybe it is a God War Fortress. Oh, that's probably more likely. Yeah, it is a God War Fortress, but it's called the Blinding Light. That's probably more likely. Okay, that leads back outside. Those are the same posters we've already seen. Hello. Guide to the Oniric Isles by Niccolo Lopo, 1442. It was a sweltering day in Riova when my editor burst through the door. The twin stars of Vena were dancing high that day, bathing the city in a searing yellow haze. Niccolo, he yelled after nearly dislodging my front door from its hinges. The impact of his entry had caused my house to sway, suspended as it was, like all houses in Riova, from the interconnected web of pulleys, cables, and bridges that kept the city aloft. Okay, just real quick, how many pages is this? Okay, we can read it. You're going to the Oniric Isles, he declared. Your ship leaves tomorrow. I must confess I was taken aback. The periodical I wrote for, The Weekly Whale, was mostly concerned with the petty dramas of Riova's wealthy elite, with little penchant for travel memoir. But then the proliferation of cipher-based periodicals, with their self-updating calligraphy, was making my editor nervous. He had clearly decided that sending me to the arse end of nowhere to my certain demise would titillate our readership and bring in some coin. Many citizens know of the Oniric Isles only from fairy tales. It's a small archipelago of little political import, drifting around the southernmost edge of the Apostatic Union's borders. While its central region of Hallowshire saw fierce fighting during the God War, it has only recently been absorbed into the Apostatic Union's territorial sphere. What both excited my editor and perturbed myself was the inarguable wildness of these strange islands. They are illuminated by a single neuron star, which orbits close to the islands, dousing them in a magenta light. The Wiccan Coven of the Worm has long squirmed in the dark recesses of Hallowshire and has caused nothing but trouble for the Union forces stationed there. Similarly, the historic lawlessness of that place has made it a dark haven for smugglers, pirates, and brigands alike. Meanwhile, beyond the Union's territory lies even stranger islands. The archipelago's western edges are home to the notorious Endless, who feature in many whispered old wives' tales, but have rarely been glimpsed by mortal eyes. The eastern islands, mind you, are very different. The realm of Cordova, which famously declined to enter the Apostatic Union's Commonwealth after the God War, has been found there. Its exact relocation cannot be dated, as is so often the case with islands drifting unrecorded through the Sky Realms, but the strange complex machines that are being constructed there have caught the attention of many of the Union scholars and aetherists. To travel to such a place, then, was a folly of the highest order. Indeed, I would have turned down the venture in an instant were I not facing imminent bankruptcy. So with a heavy heart, I accepted and began to pack my things. These volumes, originally published in my column in the Weekly Whale, recount my foolhardy venture into the strange and dangerous Oniric Isles. Cool, so I'm likely to find more volumes of that. Barred from the other side. Okay, I wonder if I can find a way in there. Probably from up here. Oh! Rolled a 6 on my first try. God damn. Oh, this is the skull. Okay. I guess it just crashed through the wall and they've left it that way. First try every time. Recollections from the God War by Juliana Liddell, 1412. Okay, also not too many pages. Before our airship rose a writhing mass of flesh, taller than any tree, any structure, any living thing. It filled the horizon with its ghastly form. A hand rose to thwart us, or should I say many hands, for the thing's flesh bubbled and boiled with minute approximations of the whole. Its arm was made from many arms, its screaming face had countless gaping mouths. The captain's voice bellowed across the deck. Being no Navy woman, I cannot recount these orders, but the ship began to lurch to the side, a futile attempt at evasion. With an almighty crash, I was flung against the ship's bow. We spun in freefall. Through splinters and dust, I could see the other half of the ship. We'd been split in twain, and the ground was rushing to meet us. The ship exploded into fragments as it struck land, but I did not feel the impact. I levitated just inches from the wreckage, a glow encircling me. I could see the hand of an erudite academy scholar buried in the rubble. It twitched, the glow flickered, and I fell safely to the ground. I know not who saved my life in place of their own, but I think of them often. The creature towered above me, staring with many eyes, howling with many mouths. These were the closing months of the God War, and the Wiccans had become desperate. Faced with their annihilation, they had embraced practices that had long been forbidden. Whatever lurched towards me had once been a god, though it could not be called that anymore. As it raised its arms to strike me, its bulk blocked the light of the neuron star. Against my better judgment, against the very ideology to which I had committed myself, I uttered a prayer to my family's patron god, a god I had seen cut to pieces not a month before. Who knows? Maybe some vestigial remnant of that god yet remained and took pity on me. A hideous noise erupted from the monster. Its flesh had always shifted in some eldritch pattern, but now it appeared to flow like liquid. Huge chunks of it began to drop to the ground, exposing glimpses of a skeleton. Whatever spell the Wiccan had cast, whatever power flowed through this entity, it was failing. At that moment, our sister ship burst from the clouds at blistering speed. A dozen cannons erupted into fire, and the creature rippled with explosions. A voidstone lance, itself the size of a small vessel, was flung directly into the monster's skull. The thing buckled and bent under its own weight. It appeared to be melting. The skin tore around its neck, and its head bent back in an unnatural way, eventually dropping to the ground. I would later discover that it crushed a nearby pub. After a few moments, all appeared to be left was a steaming mound of flesh and bone. Yeah, let's use the skull of that fucking thing. Just leave it and use it as part of the pub. I mean, if nothing else, it's a you know, nice marketing thing. Ooh, Delusion. It's the first Delusion I've gotten in a while. Collect more to gain a full Delusion, yeah. Unfortunately, no sign of how to get behind that barred door. Ah. I was thinking it would be upstairs. It's inside the skull. Can I climb through, like, one of the eyes or something? Or is there a secret door? If there was a secret door, this would be the perfect place for it right here, right? I don't think I can, like... I can't get up on the roof. Is this a secret door? Here. No. Yeah, don't know how I'm supposed to get behind that if it's barred from the other side. There's a, but yeah, I see a room inside the skull. Probably belongs to the pub owner, I would guess. Take a look out here. I mean, because, yeah, there's the one that the spear is sticking out of. But nothing's, yeah, nothing's open. Might have to come back to that. Not sure. Not sure how I would find a way in there. If there was no, like, secret door where I tried to push through. Damn. Oh well. Hello! Oh, man, I just want some more lore and I can run around and look at all those things. Let's just keep going further in, I guess. See if there are any more quests to pick up. Maybe there's some quests I can do in town to get some Delusion, or maybe there's some hidden Delusion around the town area. Yeah, that's where you climb up and into the attic. I hope I can find a way in there some point. Yep. You're not gonna stop me from getting in, are you? Hail, peasant! May the apostatic union shine resplendent. Okay, I think that's the same dialogue as the other guard. This used to be such a quiet place. Since the apostatic union stepped up its presence here, there are guards patrolling the streets night and day. As a thief, it's terrible for me. I don't know how I'm supposed to steal shit like this. It's unfair. People just leaving gold lying around on the street. Perfect for me. Come on, I've successfully done a 6 difficulty on the first try. There we go. Now I could probably just quickly run back and grab this one to 8, and then I think the one in the... I think it's... If it's golden, I think it's 3. So I could just like... Oh, I used up a bunch there, but then I could just fill up real quick. Oh, that was... Oh, yeah, there was the one there, too. So this would probably... I mean, does it leave some? Oh! Oh, you can go above the maximum. So if you have 9 and you pick up 3, then you go above the maximum, I guess, just temporarily. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna take another look around while I'm here. If there were secret doors, I wonder if there would be a way to reveal them from the outside. Like, is it gonna be like I have to press E, or... Because I'm pretty sure the other one I just walked straight through. Oh great, now I'm tired. What does he charge to sleep? I'd like to rent a room. The skull suit's vacant. It's yours for 2. Oh! That's how you get in there. I'll take it. Thank you. It's just up the stairs there. Just look for the wall of bone. You can't miss it. Okay. It's the guest room, and if you fucking pay to sleep here, like I need to do because I'm tired and I don't want to use stamina potions, then you get access to it. Oh, I went past it, didn't I? Yeah, here. There we go. Okay, well, that makes it a lot less of a mystery how to get in here, doesn't it? So there isn't actually anything in here. It is just... This is where you sleep if you pay to rest. Okay. Live until morning. Because if there's shops open, I want to be able to go into them. I like how they built a window around the lands. So that's a safe place to sleep because you can bar the door from the inside. Good stuff. Yeah, the key to finding out how to get into the mysterious room. A nap. And the reward? A nap. Oh yeah, I unlocked this and then I didn't actually go in. Yeah. Don't mind me, just gonna take a quick poop shower. I'm sure there are people who are into that. If I commit crime and get arrested, is this where I end up? I feel like there's a secret door in here somewhere. I hope illusory walls just work like that one I saw earlier, where I can just walk into it and it lets me through. Oh, this looks interesting. High difficulty. Come on. Come on. Let me see that green. Yes. Grab this. So where have I broken into here? Modest treasure. I need to find somewhere to sell some of this stuff. Merchant's artifact. An artifact stolen from the esteemed merchant Vernon Berwig. The right buyer might be interested in this. I mean, is he just gonna know I'm here if I go out here? I'm gonna go back down, keep exploring. But okay, so that's probably worth some money. If I sell it to the wrong person, am I gonna get arrested? Barred from the other side, okay. So there are deeper, like, sewer dungeons. I feel like I could stick my sword through that and kind of lift up that board, right? I feel like I could do that. Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna go out there. Alright, I'm gonna go back the way the way I came from. Keep exploring over here. I guess this is for flying ships to dock. God, they really put lockpicks everywhere, huh? It's very hard not to get in everywhere, like even with low lockpicking skill. I only have 2 guile, and I need to get wisdom next time I level. Bright eyes shine from an unwashed face. You catch the girl's attention. Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out, would you? What's the problem? She wipes sweat from her brow. I gotta deliver these, Bion silks to my guy at the Wobbly Noggin. But after lugging these here, my own noggin's not doing too good. She flashes you a smile. Alright, I'll be happy to help. Oh, that's great. I owe you one, I really do. She hands you a wooden box. Just ask around for Bardolph. He's usually in the small room. If he's not got himself kicked out. She winks. I know the way. Goodbye. Let's do that real quick, because if it gives me delusion. Hold it! He looks at your box. What you got there? These are silks from Bion. He chuckles. Look, I've not heard that one before. You know we got a real problem with smugglers in Hello. A lot of illegal goods slipping through the net, so I'll ask again. What's in the box? Bion silks. My friend is a respected tailor, and this delivery's urgent. Alright, I'm just gonna ask us all. Lots of smugglers in Hello, you see? Carry on now. Ooh, I bet that could have gone bad if I wasn't such a charmer. I'm a charm boy. Alright. Small room. Well, this leads down. Yeah, that leads down there. Oh, here? Ah, there you are. The man cracks you a thin yellow smile. Name's Bardolph. I don't think I know you, friend, so unless you got business here, I'd suggest you trot on. I was asked to deliver some Bion silks to you. Ah, Imogen's newest recruit, huh? The smile grows, teeth like shattered glass. You should have said. Aha! He presses the box open, a cluster of tentacles burst forth, and he slams it shut again. Aha! Fine silks indeed. These will make a lucky noble very comfortable. Wait, what was that thing? His expression snaps into anger. You said yourself, friend. Bion silks. Anyway, here's a few coins for your troubles. Look, we're always in need of folk like yourself. If you want more work, head down to the slums past the docks. Look for a bust of a skeleton in one of the houses. Give it a yank. I'll lead you through to the lost purse. Find Imogen there, and she'll have more work for you. Okay, can I talk to you again? Okay, but that sounded like yes. Okay, wisdom. All right, we've got a lot of lore shit to check. Where do we even begin? Was there a lore thing up there? That's where the Amberian was, right? Man, it's gonna be a bit of a pain finding all the different fucking places I couldn't do lore stuff. There's one. I'm probably gonna miss at least one while I'm running around looking for them. Nice. Yeah, that's 2. Oh! Oh, there's a little area over here. This one? No? Aha! Something has changed. Woo! Delusion! Collect more to gain a full delusion. So, okay, so being able to get into these with lore is definitely worth it. An old metal key read from oxidation unlocks the dilapidated. I'm sure that's supposed to say dilapidated. Unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Castle in Hallowshire. Okay, good stuff. Who the fuck is that? Do I even want to know? I probably don't want to know. Alright, that's one. We haven't been down this hill yet. But everywhere I've missed lure has been in some kind of building. I need charm for the mask guy. And yeah, now I'm pretty sure that up there is a house that like you can buy. So I don't think I need to worry about trying to find a way up there. That tower, I think that tower might have had some lore checks. Some of them are like all the way back as well. But I can go all the way back. Check them and then use the teleport spell and I'll be back at where we were. How do you think I get up here? Oh, well, like that. Truth Potion. Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. Oh. Shit, alright. I wonder where I should use that. Maybe on one of those Wiccan, I shouldn't do that, should I? I should do a little bit of this. Maybe on those little Wiccan statues. Nice. Yo! Okay, always worth killing enemies. That's a ton of lockpicks. Okay, so that needs charm, but over here, that I'm sure needs lore. I thought this was a oh well, found gold by jumping in the water, so that's good. Wonder how much gold I'm just missing laying around in water. I was wondering if this was an enemy. It looks like he's got spells. I don't like that. He didn't cast any spells, but he was holding a book, so I assume he had spells. Ugh. Okay. There's another house up there. Oh, hi. Wait, I don't think I even checked this house. I think I got distracted by the enemy and then I don't think I actually went up here. Oh no, I found this. But did I even go up here? I don't remember going up here. I guess not. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to do anything here anyway, but... Boom! Was that a level up? It was. Okay, watch this. Persona. Boom. Now I've got that 50 charm I need. Oh, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Don't like that. That was just a lockpick. Okay. So, alright, so these things that you can open with lure are always worth it because they give Delusion, and then you can just use that Delusion to level up other things. So level up lore to get into those, and then what the Delusion you earn from going into those, you can grab charm with. Perfect. Which means I should now be able to go in here. I have embraced my righteousness. May I pass? You seem sincere in your penance. Very well. You may claim your second self. The door is open. Oh, and that also gives me more Delusion. There you go. Poor, 2 armor. A chunk of wood shoddily carved to resemble a face. The goblins of Hellshire can be seen wearing these crude things. When placed on one's face, a strange feeling comes over you, as if you were someone else. Well, I mean, it's gonna take over my, yeah, it takes over my helmet slot. What happens if I talk to you now? You really want that ooh today. Creature looks at you for sunken eyes. Yeah, you say the same thing. Okay. But nothing new. Okay, I'm sure that's related to a puzzle at some point, but I'll keep the helmet on for now. Nice. So, where else do we think we might have missed some lore? I know there's 2 places back where we came from. Like all the way back, which we'll go back to, and then we can teleport back here. Helping you embrace your second self. My cat boy self. I am Neko. Do you understand? Oh. Hoo-yah! You're not getting any of my health today, boy. But I will take your mana. Okay, let's see if there was another building where I missed out on a lore check. That definitely, for sure, right? 100%. Hello. Might not have enough mana to teleport later. Although, again, I'm supposed to get, like, regen for increasing lore, so... Oh, wait, is it lore that gives regen? No, maximum mana. Yeah, persona is regen. I still... What is regen? Yep, this is one. So this is definitely a door that's gonna open. God damn it, now it said connecting to chat again. Which? Are you on drugs? I just needed the one lore upgrade and suddenly I can interact with everything. Using up all my mana though. Was that it? That was not it. I might have to drink a mana potion here, although I am right next to a bed. Aha! There we go. And Delusion. And that leveled me up. Okay, so we've got 50 charm. Let's get some more lore. And then hopefully we should be able to unlock anything that's lore related. And then I'll put some points into Guile for lockpicking. Fine ore, nice. I need iron ore. That's the thing. All right, so I know at least 2 more places that required, like, where we were missing out on lore stuff. Have you regrown? Hey. But it's, yeah, that requires us to go back. That building there was a lockpicking thing, but did it also have a lore thing? I am gonna have to drink a mana potion. I should have rested in that house. There doesn't seem to be any punishment for resting. Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah, I already did this. Like, there's no time limit or anything, so if you can rest, you just might as well. So while I was in that building, I should have just rested and gotten the free mana back. I need the recommendation to get into that house. I got in there with charm. How many mana potions do I have? I don't actually have any mana potions equipped right now. Oh, is that in here? Yeah. Access to the shield potion for now? 15. Okay, so not the end of the world. I might have done all the lore checks here. It might be time to go back and check the ones from the previous area. Because, yeah, that needs the recommendation. And then, oh yeah, so I gotta, yeah. So I think I did find all the lore checks that I missed here, and there should be like 2 back where we came from. I'm loading up. I'm loading up on Delusion, my guys. And then if you could like give me potions and stuff, that'd be lovely. You could just rest, respawn enemies, and farm them for gold and potions. I'm rarely ever gonna do that, but I mean, if I'm running somewhere and there are enemies in the way, there's no reason not to kill them and just get that little bit of loot. But this guy's gonna despawn because, yeah, as soon as you cross that threshold, this whole area unloads even though you're in the middle of it. Still really strange. But I have like 5 screenshots of spelling errors and then the clip of that to send to the dev to maybe, like, help out. Why did I just hear, like, a door open or something? Oh, I'm just allowed to go in here. Alright, now. That leads up to, my home. I still haven't found any more iron, so... Still can't go there to upgrade the thing. Oh yeah, this is the... Yeah, this lady. You weren't one of the mutineers, were you? I think I've already asked you everything, yeah. I'll grab this, though. I need to figure out what I can combine to make these potions. I see you as well. Oh yeah, I can rest here. I'm not going to use the crystal, I'm just going to rest. Because I still want the teleportation to take me back to Hallowshire. But okay, so there should be some lore check stuff around here. That's the original place we came from. Like at least 2, right? It's the other bridge. Was this one? Oh, you guys are back. Or at least one of you is back. Get fucked! Kinda wish I didn't have to do the whole, like, song and dance every time an enemy dropped an item. Oh, you can tell if they're gonna be able to heal because they have a healing thing on their belt. But yeah, I wish I could just loot them immediately instead of having to stand there and wait for the item to, like, pop out and land and turn into the item. Hiya! On guard! This is not a lore thing. I don't think there were any lore checks back there, like before I climbed up here. No lore check in my fortress. Oh, I can go see if my personal quarters have been built while we're here. But over on this side of the map, there's definitely 2 buildings. That one and then like there, I think. Yeah, I think that one and there. Unless that was the one that had the skull that I needed to charm. Which of course we've already done. But let's go up here first. I wish that we could repair this shit. Like if this is supposed to be my fortress, my home base, I wish I could put up some doors and repair the walls and I don't know, I would feel more safe. There's the guy. Aha! Look at this. Quarters, and I can sleep. Oh, what is this? You've not unlocked any trophies for this display. Trophies, huh? Well, apparently I have this trophy. But then I need, yeah, I still need iron to make the workshop. I don't know what that is. Or what I'll be able to do with the training room. Hello. Ah, the blinding light. I remember when we captured this place from its Union caretakers. He smirks. Back when we thought we could get away with anything. Are you settling in? God damn it, Dead Sea. You piece of shit. Are you settling in? Oh, that's what he's saying. Can I ask you about something? What might that be? About the dark stars I'm looking for. Right, you want to hear some more info? Okay, that's the same. You never escaped Catboy. Apparently not. About your past. Dredging that up, are we? Tell me of your time as a captain. For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Close, Villa's father. And for 5 years, I trained Villa aboard my ship. That's okay. We've heard all of that. Yeah. Okay. I think in that case we've already heard all of this. All right. Now lore. Where was that? Not there. Yeah, the furries are too powerful. I did get called a fucking furry once when I was playing MVM and someone didn't like how I was playing. I think probably because he saw my profile picture and thought that I was one of those there's like a furry kind that has like robot faces. The guy who made Lethal Company is one of those, I think. Like Proto something. Yeah, Protogen, that's it. I think he saw my profile picture and thought I was a Protogen, so he called me a fucking furry when I didn't play up to his standards in Lethal Company. But it's just a robot. It's just a regular robot. Alright, this is one of the lore places. Finally gonna be able to get in here. One. What's the other one upstairs? Ah, right there. Got a glimpse of Delusion. Lockpicks, which I guess are full. What the fuck is that? Alright, come on, give me something cool. Common Ring of Health. Boosts the health of its wearer. A mass-produced replica of an ancient design which predates even the world's rent. The power of its enchantment is marred by mediocre craftsmanship. Yo, my first ring! Check it. Hell yeah. 20 more health. Not bad. And so then, well, that's where... Was there a lore check inside this building with charm? Surely not. No, it was just charm to build to open it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. All right, hang on, BRB, gotta go give Deadsy a ring. I'm sure there wasn't one up there. It was just the journal. I feel like there's one more place. Where I needed a lore check. Ah!
Such an impertinent woman.
God damn it. It's not supposed to jump scare me. Thank you, Deadsy. Appreciate it very much. Lots of gift subs tonight. That's the 9th gift sub, Jesus. Thank you so much. Was there a lore check down there? I don't think so. That building was unenterable. No, there's no lore check down there. I still don't have the key for this. That's the building that he's in. Yeah, no, I guess I found all the lore checks. I hope I'm not missing one. I'd be very sad if I'm missing one now. Oh, shit, wait, hang on, did you see that? I got 2 spells now. It's a Q to... No, control. Yeah, control. Oh, yeah, that's right, hang on. I made control, crouch. There we go, switch spell, C. This should take me back to Hallowshire. Nice, perfect. That was definitely worth it, because we leveled up a bunch. And, oh yeah, let's touch it as well to save. We leveled up a bunch, and we got some gear. That was awesome. Alright, let's keep looking down where we were. Because we talked to her, went and did the quest, and then left. That leads back up to, like, the main street. Wow, you look exactly like the tavern keeper and the person who was keeping the bridge in check. Merchant ships have been stopping in Hallow less and less since the famine. We got less goods to sell and grain is getting more expensive by the day. Well, I'm sorry. It's not my fault, is it? Oh, that door specifically needs a key. Okay, can't lockpick. Gotta have the key. Oh, that place has been fucked. What happened here? Daryl, and Daryl. Merle and Daryl. Wasn't that their names in Walking Dead? It was Daryl and then Merle, not Meryl, but Merle, like M-E-R-L-E. Oh, that wasn't even a lore puzzle. That was just straight up. Oh, there's something up here. That was just straight up. I touched the skull and it opened. Oh wait, is that the bust he was talking about? Also, hang on. There is something upstairs for sure. I'll save that until last. I'll go down there last. Because that didn't look like a bust. That was more like just a skull. But that's probably it. That's probably where I need to go to talk to that lady. Yo, I'm nailing these lockpicks, even though I have like no lockpicking skill. I'm rolling like uncharacteristically well. Ooh. Hey, another level. Alright, so now I'll do Guile for more lockpicking skill. Okay. Oh yeah, I should check if it's like secrets like this up here. Imogen was her name, right? Which is weird, because Imogen is her real name. But Imogen, that's weird. That's just strange. Fuck, what is the timer up to now? 14, 24, 34, 44. Jesus. You maniacs. Why do you like cat boys so much? Oh, this is where I turn in these godlet things. Right? Your boots look well worn, friend. Don't suppose you've seen any spiky green shells around these parts. Looking to buy the tiny critters inside them. Godlets, they're called. What exactly is a godlet? You know, I ain't got a clue. She lets out a raspy chuckle. All I know is both the Union and the Wiccans want him bad, and that means they're worth something. So bring me more of the critters, and I'll see you get a fair share of the profit. I have some godlets to sell. I knew I had the measure of you. Right, let's see them. I'll give you a fair price and even put in a good word with some friends of mine. Fuck it. Take all the godlets I have, I guess. That'll do nicely. Right then. Here's your pay. Keep them coming, and this should open doors for you, friend. Really? 6 coins? That gave me 2 coins per godlet? I mean, I guess the point is that, oh, look, you won't get a better deal nowhere else, see? So I'll be here when you change your mind. She did say she's gonna put in a good word for me, so I guess maybe when I give enough godlets, that'll unlock something. Oh, you don't even want to talk, huh? Okay, fine. The woman eyes you up and down. You look like someone who can take care of themselves. A word of advice if you'll hear it. While the countryside starves from the famine, the merchants here are just as rich as ever. They won't let you root around their houses in the daytime, but at night, well, that's a different story. Just make sure you stock up on lockpicks if you're planning any unsavory activities. Picks break all the time, so you can never have too many. There are places you can buy them if you know the right people. Well, I mean, are you one of them? No? Okay. I hear the guards know about this place, but they turn a blind eye. Someone is lining their pockets for sure. I think that's who I'm supposed to talk to, but let's take a look around. Oh, is this just open up like a shortcut somewhere? Am I supposed to be able to go in here and just like steal a bunch of your guys' treasure? I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna try to get in here. Wow, even with my increased lockpicking skill. God damn, I'm lucky today! Fuck! I've been rolling so many 6s. This is very statistically unlikely. Glorious treasure. God damn. Alright. I feel like I should have lost a lot more lockpicks by now. I'm very 6y. I'm 6y and I know it. Look at this. I'm worse at easier locks than I am at the hard ones. It's ridiculous. That was where I was just in. Oh, this just opened up to the sewer, didn't it? Yeah, I found this bar, the other side of this bar door earlier. Okay. Alright. You must be friendly with this faction to gain entry. Ooh, I see potions in there. Well, let's do some quests for him, I guess. That should get me friendly. The barkeep shoots you a glare. Welcome to the Lost Purse. The guards don't come down this way, so we sell items you won't find in more reputable establishments. Cause a ruckus or go yapping about what you see here, and it won't end well for you. How come the guards don't know about this place? Oh, they know about us, alright. Let's just say it's in their interest to turn a blind eye. We'll leave it there, friend. Barkeep shoots you a glare. See what you're selling. Natty leathers. Outlaw furnishings. This contract grants access to outlaw furnishings when redecorating a property. It is signed by the owner of the Lost Purse shop who will provide the items. Note that redecorating any property usually costs a small fee. So you can own a house. Glorious Treasure, 39. 26. Okay, so there it's in based on your barter, I guess. It's in steps of 13, 26, 39. And then if I increase barter, it'd probably be 14, 28, 42. 15 armor and 10 agility. I am not wearing any armor right now. 34 is not a lot of gold. Old set of leather armor that's seen much use, though the questionable protection and smelling faintly of sweat. The armor's been modified to let its wearer move freely. Let's do it. I'll buy it. 34 is not a lot, and I'm not wearing anything right now. Whip. Noise. Very noise. Alright. But you're not the one I was supposed to talk to about work. Oh, now I can talk to you. Wow, you stole that artifact from Berwig's house? I gotta admit, I'm impressed. I had you down as a quitter for sure. Oh, that was a quest. I accidentally did the quest before I got it. Alright. Client's gonna be real happy with this. You've earned your pay and then some. God damn. See, now I have a point to spend, but should I wait until I know what I need to, like, unlock something? No, I'll just put it into wisdom for now. Wow, you stole that artifact from... Oh, yeah, I know. I was gonna be very happy with this. Is that all you had? That was the only quest you had? And then you just want the gauntlets, yeah. You mean another quest? Okay, I might just have to come back later, and maybe then they'll have a new quest for me. Yeah, Deadsy's a good little boy. Deadsy's been gifting a lot of subs today. Very appreciative. It's just been a great day in general today. I'm very thankful to a lot of you guys. Fucking, I got Helldivers 2, Pacific Drive, all these gift subs. And then, you know, people coming in and also, like, dropping, you know, resubs. Nixo, Pensive. Very, very thankful, you guys. It's been a very, very good night tonight. Especially because I'm also playing a game that I'm having so much fun with. It's my first time playing this, and it turned out to be so good, you know? Oh, this is an elevator that leads... Well, it leads down to an area I definitely haven't been in yet. We're gonna wait and not touch that elevator yet. A mine! If there's iron in there, I can get the workshop upgrade. Oh, that's the sewer. I'm a little worried about being under... Like, how is this structurally sound? What the fuck? I know the island is floating, but this is like... This is also some magic bullshit, isn't it? Jesus. Well, I wonder if I can get up on that island. Can I swim up the waterfall? No, that was a stupid question. Nice, okay, I can get back up where I was. I say that was a stupid question, but I've already climbed up one waterfall previously in the game, so maybe not so stupid. There we go. Seriously, why does it take me fewer attempts to do harder lockpicks? Iron ore, that's what we needed. Now I can build that workshop in my base. Do I even want to if I'm eventually gonna get a house that I can, like, live in? I wonder how much that house is gonna cost. Oh yeah, but I wanna go find a store because I wanna go find out if the treasure I have costs, like, can sell for different amounts in different places. So is this Berwig's store? Ooh, not a lot up there. Owner of this place won't let you pass this point. I mean, unless it's nighttime, I guess. What happens if I do Paradoxicus, Paradoxicus? Aha! Mana Potion! So you just combine two of the same thing. So Eye of Pegeth, Eye of Pegeth. Health Potions. Jitter Seed, Jitter Seed. Oh, those stamina potions are going to be excellent. Cool, good stuff. So I didn't need bottles, I just needed to combine two of a thing. I wonder if I can actually, hang on, now I'm curious. What if I combine an Eye of Pegeth with Paradoxicus? That didn't seem to give me anything. I think I just wasted it. Oh no, that gave me a shielding potion. Okay. Do I have a list of recipes somewhere? Pegeth and... oh man, I'm not going to remember which two I combined. Hello. Welcome to the Bubbling Brew. We sell a wide array of useful items, from healing potions to alchemy ingredients. There's also an alchemy station in the corner. If you possess... okay, there's another spelling error. It's an alchemical ability, it's free to use, and I can assist with the process. What can you tell me about alchemy? Alchemy is the art of transmuting two base ingredients into something entirely new. All you need is an alchemy station to start the process. If it's the first time you're combining new ingredients, you'll have no idea what the result will be. It's best to experiment to find out new combinations. Some combinations are doomed to fail and will produce a type of alchemical spirit, but these may still prove useful in other experiments. I'd like to look at your wares. Okay, so he sells crafting stuff and potions. And buys potions, okay. And Death's Veil. I'm not gonna sell Death's Veil. Okay, so I need a different kind of store to figure out if selling this treasure is worth it. Hello. So, okay, so I need to come here at night to, like, sneak up. And you let me... ah. So what's needed here? Yeah, 3 iron, and it'll give me an outlaw helm. God damn. And then... oh shit, I can make a fine sword! Wait, okay, let's see what they're selling first. The countryside is teeming with goblins and unsavory creatures. Only a fool ventures forth without a sharpened blade. Here at a fair blade with plenty for sale, and you can use our crafting station to modify your gear. I want to upgrade my equipment. Use the crafting station in the corner to upgrade your weapons and equipment. You'll need metal ores to upgrade combat gear, and thread to upgrade clothing. There's plenty of mines in the countryside. Since the famine struck, many have been abandoned. You might find scraps of ore left within. Okay, what do you have for sale? Oh, she sells a fine sword. Armor and defense. Well, mine gave agility. Maybe I prefer agility. So, okay, so instead of spending 3 fine ore to get a fine sword, I could just get a fine sword with money and save my fine ore. It's like I can either get a fine sword for 51 gold, or I can get a fine sword for 90 or 102 gold. I'm just gonna buy one. And then I can sell my steel sword. Nice. And then I wonder what's required to upgrade. Oh, maybe I could have equipped. Maybe I could have equipped both. Actually, I didn't think about that. I'm guessing this is for a shield. What's needed to upgrade that now? That gives me an Emberian sword. Okay. All right, but I'm saving my iron because I want to go back and upgrade my base. So wait, hang on. Okay, this is a shop. Is this the shop? Yeah, this is the shop I broke into. Hola! ¿Cómo está? Does he have a window that's just like out into another building or a cliff or something? That window must have been there before they put up that other building, I guess. Okay. A guest! Welcome, welcome! The man flares his nostrils as he looks you up and down. I'd offer you a seat, but these chairs are terribly expensive. I presume you're here about the job offering. What job is that? You mean, you simply came to exchange pleasantries? He swallows, clearly repulsed at the thought. I'm here for the job. Yes, I thought as much. Your attire is clearly suited for the physical labor of the task. He dabs his forehead with a handkerchief as if the thought of your attire is overbearing. The job is to locate my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, and retrieve its cargo. It is a magnificent ship made with the strongest Lundell oak, so I cannot imagine that it could have been shipwrecked. Its captain is none other than Walter Cecil, who has charted many of the Apostatic Union's most distant islands and is known for his character. Mutiny, then, is not a possibility. A course was plotted to the Pagithian ruins, Paguthian? I don't know. Ruins, south of Hallow. The Typhos should have returned a week ago. I'm beginning to worry. The ship and the crew are irrelevant. Only the cargo matters. Return it to me and I will reward you handsomely. Tell me about the ship's captain. I hired Walter Cecil for the fee of a small fortune. His exploits have been well documented. It is said that when exploring distant realms, his ship defeated a sky god, though between you and me, it was more likely a very large fish. Nonetheless, he is one of the most reliable captains in the Union. His record is impeccable. What cargo is it carrying? I am afraid I simply cannot say. You understand that within the machinations of the Apostatic Union's legal system, there are certain trade goods that are unfairly scrutinized. Suffice to say, there's nothing dangerous or unwholesome about this cargo, but we should speak of it no further. Tell me about yourself. Myself? Well, I'm sure you've already heard a great deal. I am Vernon Berwick of the Winged Merchant Guild. Peruse the shops in Hallow, and there is not a single potion or herb that has not graced my vessels on its way here. I'll let you know if I discover your ship. Goodbye. Alright, find a big ship. Seems easy enough. Aha, clothes. So this is where there's going to be a little thing to... Oh no, I guess, okay. I thought maybe I could upgrade this with cloth or silk or something, but... apparently not. Ah, welcome to Glorious Garments. I can tell you're a customer of this exemplary taste. I have a selection of fine attires to choose from. If you're interested, I can also explain the specifics of tailoring. How do I upgrade my clothing? First, you'll need to find a crafting station. There's one in the weapon shop nearby, a fair blade. You can use them to modify both metal equipment and clothing. Most of our wares are made with thread from the silk slug native to this region. It is a most marvelous creature. It produces a silk of unrivaled strength and durability. There is a picture of a silk slug on the wall, just beside you. If you happen to see one out in the countryside, you should try harvesting its silk. It's quite a messy procedure, though. Make sure you take rags for the excess mucus. Ugh. Let me see what you have for sale. Scruffy cap. 5 armor. Ooh, plus 10 charm. I forget what my hat gives. I think my hat gives plus attack, right? Plus 10 spell cast. That plus 10 charm might be really worth it. If nothing else, like, I'll wear one for combat and then another one for charm checks, you know? And then more furnishings, yeah. I'll buy that scruffy cap. Because mine gives 10 armor and 4 attack, yeah. So I'll just run around with this, and then if there's ever a charm check, I'll just switch to the scruffy cap. That seems like a pretty good way of doing things. Okay. We're making good progress. Looks like an interesting... Oh, hello. I was gonna say, it looks like an interesting landmark, and then I found this little hole here. Hey! Whoop! That just leveled me up. Let's do... Shit, man, I'm just gonna do more guile, then. I'll start putting some points into might soon, but so far combat's been a breeze without any upgrades. And I just upgraded my sword anyway, so... Doesn't quite look like the picture, does it? Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. It's bent at the top. I was gonna say, I don't really see... It doesn't look as curved as it does in the image. But it's... yeah. I think I see it. Oh, more fine ore. Nice. 2. That looks like the... That must be the Union building, right? So that looks like the most important building. A lot of stores. Oh, hey, I'm actually allowed upstairs in here. Ah, welcome to the Emporium of Oddities. We have spells and equipment for the budding adventurer, and you are welcome to peruse the books I have lying around. Looking for an Emberian key. Looking for Emberian antiques, are we? Well, you've certainly come to the right place. I have a small collection of bits and pieces from the relatively modest... He holds up a rusty piece of junk. To the downright exquisite. He holds up another piece of junk. What's with all the rusty junk? He stammers, affronted. Why have you know that these are priceless artifacts, created by legendary Emberian blacksmith factories before the world's end? We'll never see the likes of such craftsmanship again. Yes, but what actually are they? Well, this one is some type of component, and this here, well, this was clearly an elaborate type of metal rod. As I said, priceless. I need a key to open a nearby ruin. Ah, yes, I often get requests for keys. There are plenty of old Emberian ruins that, despite the hundreds of years old, have proved impervious to spelunkers and scavengers. So would-be treasure seekers pin their hopes on a key. But there are innumerable old keys and innumerable old doors. As I tell most budding Tomb Raiders, actually opening one would be a matter of astounding luck. Although, there was a woman that came by not long ago who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. This woman, who was she? About town, she seems to be known as the Emberian. People seem to think that she's a relic of that time herself, which of course is pure tattle. She does seem to be an avid collector though. The suit of armor she wears, never seen such a well-preserved relic. It outshines anything in my own humble collection, that's for certain. What did she buy? She bought a key. She described its kind in very specific detail. Do you know what that key unlocks? Ha! If I did, I would have closed shop and gone off to use it long ago. Though in all honesty, I've often wished to test my collection of keys on that Emberian structure to the southeast of Hellowshire. If only the surrounding town wasn't teeming with bandits. Huh, that sounds like something I should go do. Wait, was that what I just unlocked? What I just asked? Yeah. Can you tell me about this Emberian ruin? Well, it's been sitting there since before the world's end, of course. As far as I'm aware, the town of Rustburg grew up around it as people tried to price it open and plunder its treasures. But they never succeeded. Emberian metal is inscribed with cipher, after all, to make it nearly impenetrable. Eventually, the town was destroyed in the God War for harboring Wiccans. It's been home to all sorts of scoundrels and ruffians ever since, but I sincerely doubt they've had better luck with the Emberian ruins. You have another key? I want to buy one. He rummages around in a box of assorted metal parts. Ah! You're in luck, my friend. This Emberian key seems remarkably similar to the one I sold not long ago. Of course, what with this one being so high in demand, I couldn't let it go for less than 20 coins. 20? You said yourself it probably won't work. Ha, I suppose you're right. Tell you what, just this once you can have it free of charge. Free? What kind of businessman are you? I thought I was gonna get it for like 10 gold. But if by some miracle you do find some treasure with it, let me take it off your hands. For a fair price, of course. Personally, I always wanted to test it in those Emberian ruins up past Rustburg. I have a hunch my previous customer had the same idea. I'd like to look at your wares. Ooh, telescope. Allows the user to see long distances. Okay. Compass. Oh, 170 for a passport. So how much does he buy these for? Okay, he buys them for the same amount, so I'm just gonna sell them. Wait, hang on. If I equip that... Oh, it's specifically charm, not persona. Okay. So my barter stays the same. I'd like to look at your wares. Yeah, I'll just sell them. Glorious treasure. Remarkable treasure. Modest treasure. And then I would like to buy... Definitely buy the compass, so I can see directions. I'll buy the telescope too, why not? I'll come back for the passport when I actually need to cross a bridge later. Plus, I want to go by the workshop, so... Alright, do you have anything I can steal upstairs? Ooh. Oh, I'm not allowed... Oh, it physically blocks you. So I do have to come here at night, okay. What is this, though? The World's End by Joan Toussaint, 1206. Why are they all 8 or 9 pages exactly? The World's End, though it's long passed into distant memory, it is still spoken of in hushed tones by nervous speakers. For who cannot still dread the cataclysm that leveled our cities, purged our wisdom, and sent us fleeing to the sky? There are none alive who remember stable grounds underfoot. Generations have lived and died on these continents adrift, steered by fickle winds. To look below onto the world's surface is to witness a seething hell. Few who visit that wasteland return, and those who do are cursed a painful death. And yet, what do we truly know of the World's End? Rumors, hearsay, legend. It is the most important historical event, yet it remains a mystery. The Emberians, whose civilization reached its peak at the dawn of this terrible new age, stored all their wisdom in magical cipher. Their technology was made inert by the Rend. Everything was lost. We know more about the kings and queens of the Middle Ages thanks to their humble quills than we do the Emberians. And so in this age of ignorance do I strive to collect what fragments of truth I can glean. My own quill may yet prove a more powerful instrument than a century of Emberian technology. The World's End occurred in the year 984. That we even still use the old calendar is a miracle of the Chronos Guild, for the slow-turning neuron star of old Wicca, upon which the clocks of old were set, was destroyed in the event. Most accounts depict the Rend as a flash of magical energy. It engulfed the world, searing its surface and destroying every city and every settlement found below. Only those few people survived, outcast and adrift on the islands of the sky. Because the Emberians shunned the instability of the flying continents, few of their outposts existed here. In a pertinent irony, those who were outcasts from Emberian civilization, the Wiccans and the Endless, to name but two, suddenly outnumbered their old rivals, and thus the last remnants of Emberian civilization were torn apart by their enemies. But from the ashes, new societies emerged. Survivors banded into groups and rebuilt as best they could. Emberian technology proved useless, so a new generation of humanity rekindled old knowledge. Houses were raised of brick and stone, magic spells were relearned with simple cipher. The Wiccans and their gods found power anew, and their covens were built in every city. Now as I write from the thriving realm of Bion, I cannot help but smile at our accomplishments, but it is a smile tinged with sadness, for we still toil in the shadow of that terrible cataclysm. We still bear the trauma of the world rent. On Wiccan Tyranny by Nilio Conicus, 1436. There was a time before the God War when every human settlement on these flying isles was built around a Wiccan coven. From Vena to Slev, they enforced worship, demanding prayer to their gods, and so did those old gods grow in power once more under the flag of Wiccan tyranny. I want to point out, by the way, that a lot of this backstory is very similar to my D&D world's backstory, the Divine Plateau. That's also a world that was ravaged by all the gods going to war, and it's now like a post-apocalyptic world where there no longer are any gods because they all perished. I'm finding a lot of similarities here. That the Apostatic Union succeeded in overthrowing this tyranny and casting down those gods is a miracle worth celebrating. I'm old enough to remember Wiccan rule. Every spell, every letter of cipher was controlled by the covens. What magic was permitted changed from realm to realm, as each coven's god had its own fickle whims. Not since the Middle Ages, when gods ruled supreme, has human development been so stunted. And since the Union gained its freedom, look at the advances we have made. Airships soar through the clouds. Lowly scribes cast spells of swiftness and strength. Our cities throb with wealth and progress. No longer must we barter with gods for the merest enchantment. Humanity rules its destiny, like the Emberians of the past. And yet there are those in our midst who would see it all torn down. Outside Union borders, the Wiccans and their gods are more powerful than ever. Their spies and priests still lurk in every corner of the Union, some even hidden and protected by our own traitorous citizens. And despite these dangers, what do we discuss in our councils? Reform? Softer punishments for god worship? I call this foolishness of the highest regard. Many know of Beatrice Webb. She's made quite a name for herself here in Riova. She attests that our methods are too harsh, that god worship should be punished with a mere fine, and that censure of text should be ended, bringing about a freedom of the quill. I argue that such things would in no uncertain terms bring about the destruction of the Apostatic Union. It is only by a hair's breadth that we can stay ahead of our many enemies. The Wiccans would see our realms torn apart, our magical progress abolished, and the rule of the gods reinstated. Nay, our punishments are not too harsh, they are too soft. I would see Wiccan sympathizers hung before I bow to another god. I'm old enough to remember Wiccan tyranny, and I would die before I see it reinstated. We're definitely going to come back to this town sometime at night and just ravage every store we can come across. I gotta see how much it costs to buy the house. I'm really curious, especially because you can also buy furnishings. I'm also wondering if I can somehow get up on top of that little island there. Maybe if there ends up being a jump spell later. By the way, what was it that agility I forget what agility impacted. I don't remember. I know it's run speed and like something else. Oh yeah, I guess it's just run speed and lockpicking. No, guile. Oh no, that's yeah. Increase max stamina, governs lockpick and agility. Oh, guile increases my agility. Right. Clerk's desk is buried under inkpots and parchments. His arms move wildly, grabbing papers and scribbling with his quill. Occasionally he'll mutter an obscenity, throw a document to the floor and stamp on it. He notices you approaching. No, never, absolutely not. Excuse me? I know your type. You have a look about you. A look that says you're a legal nightmare. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principality? Your name contains letters that don't exist, or your doppelganger claims ownership of your cattle? Whatever it is, I don't care. So unless you've come here to purchase that dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please sod off. Tell me about the manor. It's a handsome manor with an entire island as its grounds. An historic property, post-World Rend, about 200 years old. The island is accessible by a wooden lift at the southern edge of Hallowshire. It is in need of a few minor adjustments. With a bit of coin, you should have the whole thing refurbished in no time. Oh, and there was another trifling detail. The land was recently reclaimed by the Apostatic Union after it was found unoccupied. But some of the local rabble protested. Some nonsense about the owner still being alive. Preposterous, of course. Paid no heed. I want to buy that manor house. The clerk's eyes widened and his quill snapped, splattering ink across his desk. Yes, I believe I was saying that we have a luxurious new manor house for sale at an entirely reasonable fee. It's yours for a mere 200 coin. A steal, really. That's an outrageous price. I'll give you half. Quite preposterous. This is an historic manor, older than the mushrooms of these isles. Full price and not a penny more. I don't know what... I didn't see what it said, but... I want to buy that house. 90! Shit! Okay. 200 is still not super expensive. That's way less than I was expecting it to be. I could totally just save up for that. If I hadn't bought my equipment, I probably would have had 200 by now. How much do I have right now? 100 and something? Yeah, 119. I only need 81 more, unless I can get 90 barter. I'm at 60 with, Oh, wait, no, hang on. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, charm, not barter. So I'm at 60 if I put that on. That means I would need 30 more. I might just have to bite the bullet and pay 200, to be honest. Hello. Oh, you also want these. Except I can't actually talk to you. Oh wait, yes I can if I'm looking at the right angle. Hail, peasant! Are you in need of work? God shells have been found in the region. They contain godlets, dangerous occult specimens. We want them brought to us, all of them. What exactly is a godlet? A godlet is a pathetic remnant of a once terrible entity, a god. Though we destroyed many of the god war, they have a tendency to sprout again like weeds. Pockets of Wiccan resistance still linger in Hallowshire, and it seems they are trying to revive their most foul and nefarious deities. Needless to say, this is a threat to the safety of the Oneric Isles, and the Apostatic Union as a whole. It is our duty to eradicate these verminous godlets. Well, I don't have any to turn in, and because I turned them all into the person in the basement. I wonder if there are different rewards for turning in a certain amount to each of them. She does not look up from her papers. Ah, another loyal subject of the Apostatic Union. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. Are you here to serve the Union, or is this another matter of, besides, livestock dispute? I wanted to ask some questions. Still looking at her papers, she answers with monotone awareness. Ah yes, questions. It is of course my pleasure to oblige. She checks a pocket watch. For no more than 8 ticks. Who are you? She closes her eyes and rubs her temples. Seeing as we're having this conversation, I assume you know I am Hallowshire's polymath. I am its appointed representative in Riova, and I ensure Union law is upheld. Hallowshire was practically lawless before my council contested the region 5 years ago, but we won the election with minimal casualties, and I'm proud to say things are much improved. Minimal casualties? You are aware of election rules, yes? Election candidates and their subordinate councils must compete in 2 stages, a battle and a debate. Well, in the last Hallow election, the opposing cultist rabble were no match for our battle councillors, so many fell to our swords in the staged battle that, when it came to the debate, few of those left could even string a sentence together. She betrays a smile. They were hardly capable of matching our philosophical rhetoric, let me tell you that. So, was that the end to your questions? What is the Apostatic Union? Her brow contorts. I see that our policies towards educating the common folk have resulted in mixed success. To be apostatic is to reject one's religion. 40 years ago, the realms of Vina, Bion, Lundel, and Slev emerged victorious from the God War, having rejected the Wiccans and their gods. Those nations established the Apostatic Union, wherein its subjects are free from the tyranny of god worship. What's so bad about god worship? After the world's rend, humans became dependent on gods once more, but it is a cruel arrangement. Gods have their own agendas and never bestow favors without a sacrifice in kind. Furthermore, the Wiccan covens had a monopoly on worship and spellcraft. God contracts had to be struck through them. Spells were approved by them. They were as corrupt as they were powerful. The polymaths at the great universities realized that humanity would never achieve its former glory, chaining itself to gods, and so they gathered powerful allies and broke their fetid chains. Who are the Wiccans? The Wiccans are occultists and spellcasters. Unlike the spells created at Union universities, which rely on the true language, the Wiccans strike binding contracts with gods to achieve power. That's all, actually. So is that the end to your questions? That's all, actually. I want to serve the Apostatic Union. She looks at you, finally. Ah, a willing subject of the realm. Excellent. We're hunting a god, and we need all the help we can get. As you no doubt know, Hallowshire is beset with famine. The crops yields are poor, which aggravates a much greater problem, god worship. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer. Cultism is rife. The situation is so dire that an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Their scryers say that we're dealing with, she inhales, a Class B god entity. The investigation is focused on the farmlands outside of Hallow, but the Inquisition imposed apostatic law with a heavy hand. Many god sympathizers have already been put to the gallows, stoking anger. So I'm turning to the populace for support. Even the most lowly of subjects could help uproot this problem. I have but one question. Where is this god? Any assistance will, of course, be rewarded in coin. I think that's the god I'm supposed, like, that I was told to, like, bleh. Give me a second, my brain is tired. It's the god I met that was spewing all that shit earlier. Where, after a charm check, it told me where to go. I don't think it's that thing, but I think it told me where to find the god. So once I find it, I can probably report it to the Apostatic Union. Where should I look? The Inquisition is making its way through the countryside, searching farmsteads for god sympathizers and hidden covens. I would ask around there and search for anything the Inquisition has missed. But there's also Hallow Castle, where a noble family resides. The old dynasties are still treated with respect in the Union, so the Inquisition is held off for now. But the nobles have ancient ties with God, so I would eye it with suspicion. Yes, exactly, Maul. Tell me about this famine. The famine is the lesser problem. No doubt it will be solved in a matter of months. We're awaiting food imports from Lundell, and I have the utmost faith they will not be delayed again. But the peasants, in their impatience, have turned to the occult. Such foolishness. They seek to undo all the good the Union has done. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I'll probably just side with the Apostatic Union. I like them. Oh, okay, that's locked from the inside. Oh, there's one of those mosques that's guarding the Erudite Academy. I'm half wondering if I could... No, I was gonna say find a secret way in there. Oh, there's a person in there. Interesting. You must be... Oh! I must be friendly with the faction to gain entry. Okay, that's... There's no secret way in. I didn't see that pop up when I first got there. There's the clock tower. There's a couple of things in this game that give me Majora's Mask vibes. Seeing the clock tower in the town is immediately reminding me as well. Okay, here's another one of these contraptions. I've seen two of them now. Hiya! Well, found a way up into the clock tower. Shit. Never mind. Another barred from the inside. Well, I mean, was there a door anywhere here? Okay. Not sure how to get in there in that case. Might be I have to get up from inside, like from under. I'll look for a way. Then what is this? Aha! Finally something that isn't barred from the inside. I've been dealing with a lot of that today. What is this place? Well, I mean, if nothing else, it's a nice overlook of the whole town. I'm reminded of, like, old Sven co-op RPGs. Or like you know, like Gold Source RPG mods. But with a PS2 filter over it. Ah, the view from here is superb, is it not? All one needs is a compass and a map, and you'd have quite the adventure, I'd wager. You know where I could find a compass? Well, I already have one. I've heard the Emporium of Oddities here in town sells an assortment of goods for the budding explorer. I picked up a telescope from there myself. Do you know where I can find a map? As it happens, I do. I've heard the Erudite Academy's in town, and they have a number of cartographers. I'd look out for one of their red tents on your travels. I mean, I found one. I still need a recommendation. Okay, so this is a lighthouse. I guess for the sky ships, yeah. Makes sense that you'd still need lighthouses for sky ships. Did I see what I think I saw? I think I see the blue light of, Delusion in there. Probably one of those places I have to break into at night. Okay, I am tired, so we're gonna take this opportunity to have a quick run back to build our workshop. I will get the house eventually when I have more of an income. Right now, I still have stuff that I like want to spend money on, like upgrading my my base and you know, getting myself decent equipment. But running back to our base should be very quick because it's just through here and across the bridge. The map feels very big when you're exploring it because I'm trying to like get to all the nooks and crannies, but really, like, if I just want to get from one area to another, it is just like a minute sprint and I'm there. Like, we were just hanging out at Hallowshire, and then I just run across this bridge and I mean, there's my base. It's right there. I'm still gonna be lazy and teleport back after I've slept, but it's probably gonna be more important when we've unlocked more of the map. I'm wondering if there's going to be some fast travel system. Once I've repaired more of my base here, I'm wondering if there's going to be a fast travel system with the vehicle that's downstairs. All right, so we have the chamber. Oh, I can build a training room too now. Okay, well let's build a workshop. Lack the necessary materials. Fuck! Shit! Damn, I need the flowers. I used them to make potions. Oh man, I forgot that I needed those for that. Fuck balls. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, I can sleep until here. Actually, oh wait, hang on. Let's sleep until night. And then teleport to Hallowshire. Yeah, I might put on like a podcast or something and just run around grabbing some flowers off stream. Honestly, wouldn't be against that at all. Okay, here we go. I wish I could save before doing this. Needs 5. Oh, I'm gonna run out of lockpicks. Nice. I hope I don't need more lockpicks once I'm actually in here. Delusion, so it's definitely worth it. Modest treasure. 1 coin, okay. Modest, so treasure and delusion, that's definitely worth it. Are they all gonna be that difficult? Oh, there's like... Hello. Oh, nice, you up and down. You look like someone who can take care of themselves. Word of advice, if you'll hear it. Oh, this is the same. Okay, that's the same dialogue. Now I'm wondering if I left behind lockpick somewhere that I can go grab, because like I had a full inventory. But how much was it to buy lockpicks? Because I have a lot of houses I want to break into. You. 4 gold each? Is it for 5 or does she have... Oh, she has 5 total. Okay. Damn, so I can't keep coming back here and keep buying lockpicks. Although I'm hoping they reset every now and then. Wait, this needed a key, right? I couldn't lockpick this? Yeah, okay. So... That's already busted my way in there. This is a, Wait, what does it say AE when I look in different places? Is it showing me the console input for some reason? That's a silver lock and this is a gold lock. I wonder if gold locks are harder to crack. Yeah, I think so. Right. More Delusion? You have a secret wall, don't you? Aha! I like that a lot. 1 coin, 1 mana. I can sleep here if I want. That's probably a bad idea. Probably get caught if I sleep here. Aha! That's the delusion I saw from outside the window, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna increase my lockpicking more. It might save me some lockpicks on the other houses. So, I mean, the others are like kind of out in the open. That's the first one. I don't know how it works if a guard can like spot me. Wow, 6 even with my increased lockpicking skill. I wasn't doing anything. What are you talking about? Come on. Damn, the one time I don't get a 6 like really fast. What a shame. Well, I don't know any other way to get lockpicks now, because I don't remember where I've left any lockpicks anywhere. Oh well. Alright. Well, before we continue, I think we're gonna stop here for the night. This is a great game. I cannot wait to continue this. I'm actually really excited to keep streaming this. Holy shit, it's fantastic so far. And tonight has been an amazing night. Deadsy came in here dropping fucking 9 gift subs. Drake gave me Pacific Drive. I got Helldivers 2 from Pensive. And just Nixio and Pensive coming in and resubbing and everything. If I've missed someone, I am so sorry. There were a lot of very, very generous events tonight. Not to mention I'm playing a game that my friend Raxo got me, so which has just turned out to be fantastic. So this is like one of the best streams I've had in a long time. Honestly, this has been fantastic. Let's go see who's live. Let's go see if I can throw you guys over to someone. I would super appreciate if you guys stuck around and went and said hi to someone with me if someone is live right now. There's a lot of people live right now, actually. I don't want spoilers for that. I don't want spoilers for that. I don't want to see that. God, everyone, dude, there's half my fucking follow list is playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, let's throw you guys over to Voggy. Voggy's live right now. Yeah, he's playing Dead by Daylight. No, sorry, not Dead by Daylight. Sons of the Forest. I have not seen a lot of Sons of the Forest. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna throw you guys over to Vog the Bird. He is someone that I've made acquaintances with quite recently through my very good friend Desolate Eclipse. So I would super appreciate it if you guys came with me. This is the raid call. If you're a subscriber, you can replace the Craig Asson with one of our own. I'll see you all tomorrow with more of Dread Delusion, and have a good night. Thank you very much for all the generosity tonight. You guys are awesome.